All right, there we go. Boop at the game. Hang on, the game's still pulling up. Hang on, hold 1 sec. Hang on, hold up. That's good. Bam, got it, nailed it. Dark, how you doing, buddy? How am me? Me am good. Me am good. Me am a little tired, but me am good. How are you doing, Dark? Welcome in. Welcome in. This might be the last time we play Potion Permit, possibly. I don't think I have the materials needed to get into the last area, but I think I'm set up to get into the last area. Let's go double check really fast. But this might be our last, this might be the last stream for this game, which will be interesting. Just want to go double check. Ooh, well, we need a lot more material than I expected, so we're gonna grind material for a little bit. In here. How you doing, Dark? I am tired, but here to see your stream. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. How are classes? Did you start classes or did you finish classes? I can't remember. How are your classes going or have gone? Ow, ow. Nope. I need the hammer for this. So we're gonna have to get a ton of just basic material for a little while. I didn't realize I needed $4,000. I thought I needed 2,000. So we're also gonna have to get a ton of money. Which is fine. Fine. Whoop. You know, I just tank that. It's alright. I'm used to not having money, especially in video games. I meant to roll, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I meant to dodge that. My brain blanked and I just didn't. Brother, I will finish 18th of June. I am not even close. Ooh, so you just started. That's gonna be it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit for you to get through the semester. You got it. You got it. You'll lock in. You got it. I just finished my semester like last week. And for some reason, I'm still waiting on some grades, which granted, the grades that I'm waiting on shouldn't affect me passing the class. I should still be fine. But semester's kind of over. I shouldn't have to wait on any other grades. But whatever, it's all right. It is all right. How's the audio? Dark? Everything sounding all right? Everything? Nothing's too loud. I'm not too loud. Game not too loud. Okay, I think we're getting close to the amount of wood, or not wood, stone we need. But I don't know about wood just yet. Go. That, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna have to go double check. My nose is itchy, but I'm gonna have to go double check. Oh, semester, not year. I will finish the semester 18th of January. Oh, okay. So you only got a little bit left for the semester. Sounds fine. All right, cool, cool, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sound check. Okay, so I need 300 more wood. I want to move this a little closer. 300 more wood and just a little bit more stone. So let's go get some point. Oh, I should just use the fast travel point further in. This one. Make it a little bit more wood or stone, and then I can just focus on getting wood. Alright. Set on stone. From now on, the next couple of times we come in here, it's going to be just getting wood. And the good thing is, while I wasn't streaming, I played quite a bit. And I made some decent upgrades that the clinic can technically generate more money. I don't know how much more money, but it generates more money. So that's going to be good. I think I got all the trees, so I think we're kind of good here. I do need frost berries for something. I don't remember what. Let's go grab those while we're here, and then we'll get out of here. It should be a couple of days, a couple of in-game days of grinding for material, and then we get to see what the last area is all about. I don't know if the last area is the last area. There might be more after the game, but I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see how it goes. If there's more after the area that we're already in, then ooh, don't touch me. There's a bunch of trees over here that I missed. If there's more to the game past the area that we're in, then obviously I'll continue to stream it, but other than that, we'll move on to a different game. Let's go get ourselves home really fast. Roll. Hey, puppy, puppy buddy, you hungry? You want food? Why can't I? Hey, you want food? There we go. What do you want? You want corn? You like corn? All right, there you go, buddy. So I don't know. My nose is itchy, but I don't know what quests we have available to run down the rest of the time for the day. Well, let's go take a little peek. Monday to Sunday, 15 to 21. I've been in trouble with my sleeping pattern. Hannah, where does Hannah live? Monday to Sunday, 14, 21. I need some help with my eye on Kip. I keep an eye on Kip's. Okay, so we're gonna cat sit near the tailor shop. Since we're here, I have a question. If you had a character in a survival game, what would your passive or perk be? I think there's still more, but I'm not so sure about the game. I don't know if there's anything left. What would my passive in a survival game be? I don't know, probably dying really fast. Probably not needing as much sleep as the other characters. That's probably accurate. Hey Hannah, I'm breaking in so we can do your quest thing. What about you, Dark? What would you have? Oh, you came. Oh, is my nose itchy because a mustache hair is touching my nose? Thank you for taking my request on. Anyway. You know, I've been having difficulty sleeping. Me too. I really don't know what's behind it. Mine's nightmares. Can you suggest anything that might help? Don't sleep. Insomnia? Interesting. Must be serious, right? I'm exhausted every day. Would you be so kind as to make me a potion that could help? Sure. Speaking of not sleeping, I'm yawning. You would? Awesome. Thank you so much. No problem. You can come again once you've got the potion for me. Sure, we have to make her some kind of sleep aid. I can do that. Where's the tailor shop? Nope, nope. Ooh, yes. Oh, wait, no, I can fast travel there. Oop. Bam. Alright, this should be for Zeke. I guess we're cat sitting for Zeke. Hey, come over, good timing. Ugh. Damn it. I usually take a pre-stream little power nap, so I'm not so tired, but I did not. I did not take my power nap. I'm about to get some caffeine in me. I might have to take a quick, like, 2-second break while I go grab something to drink that's got a little bit of caffeine in it. Kips, stay with T and be a good girl, okay? Sure. Don't sleep, a very sleep-deprived answer. I'm a very sleep-deprived man. This would be the funniest thing, is if they made the cat have the ability to speak English, and they only did it at this point in this quest, and then the cat's like, hey, no one's ever going to believe you. Am I legit just gonna cat sit? Okay, this is a boring quest. Am I getting paid for this one? Damn it, I need to stop yawning. Oh, dark. Getting like dark secret lore? This town is wonderful, isn't it? I have to agree. To think that you, Zeke, a famous merchant in the capital, decided to live in this town? Wait, why? Wait, whoa. A real surprise is that you became the mayor. How did that happen? What's going on? Are you still collecting antiques by any chance? Nah, I gave that up. Besides, I'm just a poor old man. You see. Okay, there's something suspicious about Zeke. Other than the fact that he's apparently secretly was rich at some point and now he's not. Is he crazy? Well, if you excuse me, let's talk again. Anytime. Please consider my proposal. Thought we had a deal? Ooh, what deal? Secret, shady business deal? Maybe there is more to the game after the whole, thing. Desert. Damn it, I need to stop yawning. Where's my phone going off? Alright, that's nothing important. Phone was just doing phone things that shouldn't be doing at this hour. Can we not maybe have my... Can I have my phone? Thank you. Alright, there we go. Ooh, much better. Speaking about the ability, I might give myself an ability to let me sleep without being interrupted or attacked. Oh, you like a deep sleeper? While asleep, or the ability to make me hide. Dark, you a deep sleeper? Bradid, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Sorry I'm late. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Ain't no problem being late. What else did we have to do? We did the side quests. No. What was it for main quest? Tasks? Can't get that. Can't get that. Can possibly get that, sort of, but I'm not worried about that. Can get that, but I'll have to do that while I get the wood. I have to do that while I get the wood. Technically, I could do that as well. And craft a sweet slumber. So let's go see what a sweet slumber is, and let's craft that. And then while we're in there, actually, I might go take 2 steps to the other direction and go grab myself a drink. So how have you... So how you been, y'all? I'm good. A little tired. The only time I heavy sleep is when I literally am on 0 battery. My brain is offline. My brain is always offline. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that there. If I can get an upward T-shape, do I have one that's also downward? Yeah, right there. That's an awfully efficient potion right there. That's good, T. So is mine nice. Glad everybody's doing okay. I wonder if I could still deliver this to Hannah before the day ends. Oh, wait, here. Stan, you want to show us where Hannah is? Go find Hannah. Man, that's such a handy trick. I love that. I really wish they would just show the people on the map. That'd be a lot better, but I'll deal with this. Hey, Hannah, you need drugs? Don't tell anybody you bought them from me. You made my potion for me? Yes, I did. Thank you, you're very kind. I kind of only did it for the money, but whatever. I feel the same. Is that normal? I mean, it's not gonna work immediately. Yes, it should take effect later on around midnight. This has got to fix my sleep schedule, right? I don't know. Maybe if you sleep it. Maybe you sleep better. Maybe if you drink it at a better time, it'll work better. Wait, what did you say? As long as there's something on my mind, I might still have trouble sleeping. Sounds like this is more of a problem mentally and not maybe a problem with me making you drugs. Something has been really bothering me lately. I'm a potion maker. I'm not a therapist. Okay. My boss, Nova. Okay, what about Nova? She's the one who inspired me to join the fashion industry. Cool. She's like one of my biggest inspirations. Cool. But nothing I do is good enough. That sounds depressing. We've argued so much these past couple of months that I'm feeling very frustrated. Different creative vision? No, it's not that. We've been on the same page since I started the job, and I've always believed in her vision. She's a perfectionist, so there's always something about my work that doesn't meet her standards. I mean, some people you're just never going to please, so if that's the case, just not worry about it. But at the same time, I just want to feel appreciated for all my hard work I put in for... well, that's not something I can help. Maybe that's the reason for my lack of sleep lately. Damn. That's just depressing. Oh, look at me rambling on. I talk too much. Thank you for the potion. For taking the time to listen to me, of course. I'll try my best to get through this. Well, that quest feels a little just sad and not helpful, but alright, well. Alright, I know chat was doing chat stuff and I wasn't reading. I apologize. The tea. Good, I've been cooking in Minecraft using a mod all day. Oh, interesting. I'll take the drugs. Well, you shouldn't just accept drugs from anybody. Whitney, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, cozy bearded tea cakes. Hello, Whitney. How are you? Hi, chat. Hey, how are you? I'm good. Are you all? Yeah, definitely not a potion maker. Or definitely not a therapist. Technically, I'm also not a potion maker. Not in the job description. I'm reading our job description now, and I'm not reading the line, we were supposed to be a therapist. Oh, wait, we're supposed to help people in the town. That includes talking to them? We're supposed to help them with drugs, not with them being depressed. Also, we're not getting paid for a lot of the things that we're doing, because I've had to kill a bunch of monsters and clean up, like, all kinds of, like, infestations. We're doing a lot more than our job entails, and not getting the pay that we deserve. You shouldn't, but it's funny. What, accepting drugs from random people? I mean, kind of funny, but also very dangerous. Also, anybody chilling in chat and anybody who sees this in the future, by all means, please go subscribe to Whitney Infinity and Breaded Nebula or Breaded Galaxy, whatever Breaded goes by on Breaded's social medias. Whitney Infinity is a very, very cozy lady who will let you gamble. So that's always fun. And Breaded is a cozy man who apparently accepts drugs from people. Don't worry, I won't do that IRL, just a game. That's very, 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 very good. All the bread. I make that money. Broke. Everything but YouTube is Breaded Galaxy. Why don't you just switch it over then? Wait, you could just switch over to having Breaded Galaxy on YouTube. Pretty sure it's like 80% sure it's simple to switch the name. Yes, I feed gambling addictions. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, always shouting out the homies. Also, I really am not gonna lie to you. That gambling system you put in place is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fun. What? More like me as a cozy chaos goblin. I think I described that pretty accurately. Oh, got into a fight. I'm about to quit going to the bathroom while you're talking. I return to some wild conversations. Dark, that's just the whole stream. That's always. What are you talking about? I could, but like I don't use it much. I'll do it now. Okay, it works. Do it if it's change the name if it's justified, but other than that, don't worry about it. I was just curious as to why YouTube was the odd one out. How's the pharmaceutical permits going? Possibly reaching the end, maybe. We have one more zone, which is the desert. And I think, at least by how the game has been going, you unlock a zone, clearing whatever the mess up in the zone was, and then done. So if there's only one zone left to clean up, maybe we're getting close to the end? I'm not super sure. Not super sure. I can hear my walls creaking, which is not good. I don't know why that's happening. I hope the weather's not getting bad outside. It's supposed to rain, but not like storm? We'll see what happens. Oh, Breaded switched to Breaded Galaxy. Well, it's only my handle, but now it's changed. Yeah, I was just curious as to why that was the odd one out. Oh, I don't need X. Oh, I figured from your stream title, but last zone, cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not super sure, but just how the pacing of the game has been going is unlock a zone, fix whatever the previous alchemist screwed up, and then we're good. And I don't know if there's a fourth zone, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. If this does end up being the last stream, obviously I'll switch to a different game. But tomorrow I'm more than likely going to play a different game regardless, just because I planned to play a different game. But yeah. Whoop. Okay, I'm getting hurt a lot. Uh-oh, the creaking? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Need to develop a potion for that? For a creaking house? I think that's just called WD-40. Wow. Did I need another shell? I did. Okay, we got a little too hurt, so let's back out of here. Nice change is always good, yeah. I'm lazy, that's why. Creaking from Minecraft. I don't know, it might just... I'm pretty sure it's just the weather. Let's feed Stan. Well, knowing games like this, it'll be... like after a whole new landmass or like a post-game chaos. There could be some post-game. If there's... So my thing is, I normally, if I beat a game to like the point of like the story has ended and there's end game or post game content, I usually do the post game content myself, and then just stream wise we're done. And it's not because like I don't want to stream the post game content, but it's just kind of like, I don't know, I feel like it's a good stopping point, but also like if somebody wanted to play the game, they could go experience the post game content themselves. So normally if I finish a title, I don't normally stream anything past like the main game. That makes sense? That probably doesn't make sense. I'm like 90% sure I just rambled. But I do that always. Anyway, that's fine. I good point. You could be a whole new galaxy too. We'll see what that's all about. Yeah, if needed to make a new galaxy, I'd pick something else. Oh, you're talking about your username? Since all planets are different. Since all planets are different breads, and the moons are food, then what is going on? What? Did I accidentally take a potion that I made and now I'm slipping into some kind of weird food dimension? Planets are bread. Am I too sleep deprived for this? Am I high? What's going on? Makes perfect sense. Oh god. Me explaining my galaxy. Oh. Don't let Hansel spill the breadcrumbs, will make a mess of the trail. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm going crazy, possibly? Oh. Cecilia, what happened? Good job. Wow. Does this mean you'll give me more money? I'll have enough grape juice for a long time now. Does that mean I'm getting more money? May the gods repay your kindness in their own way. May you repay my kindness with money? I'm truly grateful for what you've done for me. God damn it, we're not getting any extra money. They'll do anything but pay me more money. We're making wine, crushing tons of grapes. Oh yeah, for the church. Yeah, that's the church's. Oh wait, do I have time? I don't. The church's side job is crushing grapes for wine. The police department's side job for some reason is sorting ink bottles, and the town hall side job is the mail room, which I kind of feel like maybe that should have been swapped, but I don't know. All planets are made of different bread types, and the moons are made of food that uses breadcrumbs. Oh, interesting. This is certainly a breaded... I don't know. I was trying to think of a pun. I couldn't think of one. Ooh, that's not what I want. Yeah, I do need to be paid. They're never gonna give me money. No, can I have... I want not that one. I want that one. There we go. And that. Oh, do a little bit of farming. We're good there. Start a revolution until you get paid. I don't know. I feel like it's a whole town against me. Is this exploitation of labor? It absolutely is exploitation of labor. And the worst part is it's exploitation of my labor. I don't have the money yet. Okay, so I still don't... I have the wood. I have the stone, but I don't have the money. Oh, good. Somebody's sick. Well, that's not good, but that's good for me. I will now visit Planet Pumpernickel. You know, I don't think I've ever had pumpernickel bread. You could have. You really could have said, well, that's a breaded galaxy. I was going to, but something stopped me, I think. Is there a planet made of Cheesecake Factory brown bread? Oh, I'd visit that. That is some good bread. The main planet is garlic bread. It's funny how it looks fancy outside. When you go in, the bedroom is... Oh, so here's the funny thing about that. I paid the carpenter to have these 2 rooms renovated. I have not had this section renovated, but I've had this section renovated. But since the bedroom only serves like a decorative purpose, I'm not paying for that to have it renovated. I'm too poor for that, and I will sleep on my absolute disgusting mattress and my destroyed couch. I also had them repair some stuff in the clinic, but we'll see how that works out. Right eye, left eye. Oh, what do you got? Like some kind of stuff in your eye? All right, everybody's going exploring the breaded galaxy. Boop. And boop. Done. Easy. The rug is falling apart so holy. Holy bread. Okay, I don't have that yet. Oh, wait, nope, sorry. I want to look at the other eye. I apologize. All right, Whitney's busting out some puns, which is always accepted here. We do appreciate puns. I'm on a roll. Whoop. I'll stop making bread puns? No, I'll keep at it. Keep at it. Look great. Want a fun truth about me? Sure. I don't actually like bread that much. Oh, what? What's the bread twist? That's funny. I like that one. That one's actually very good, Whitney. That's funny. That's pretty good. I like that. Wait, see, breaded, you don't like bread? It's okay. I could only take it or leave it. Are you trying different kinds of bread? How about pretzels? Pretzels are good. Pretzels are, oh, this is a simple one. Oh, but I don't get to use the, damn it. Hawaiian rolls? I don't like Hawaiian rolls. I'll be honest with you, I'm not a fan of Hawaiian rolls. That's not what I wanted to press. Wait, no, back that up. How do I do this efficiently? What do I have a ton of? Of course, it's the ingredients that I don't have a ton of. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here, there, there, and I'll do 2. There, I have to make 2 of those. Pretzels are dwarf plants. If you're asking if I like them, they're okay. Pretzels are great. And Hawaiian rolls are no, I'm not a fan. I'm also not a fan of Hawaiian rolls. They're not that great. I don't know. Something about the sweetness is just like, just not my thing. It's not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Pretzels, on the other hand. Pretzels are where it's at. Pretzels with some cheese? Ooh. Okay, we're kind of going into cake land, but brioche toast? Brioche is good. Brioche is very, very good for French toast. Yeah, it's funny that my PNG YouTuber is an animal that would be fed bread. My name is about bread, but I couldn't care less about it. That's odd. Why did Makes sense about the sweetness. Dwarf planets. Well, cake. Yes, cake. I love cake. And now for me, since I'm not a fan of cake, aka cakes or tea cakes. I like cake. Cake is good. I'll be making cake. What's today? The 7th? I'm not even gonna do the math. I'm gonna make cake for Christmas Eve because we're gonna have it on Christmas, so I have to help bake that and the cookies. And I'm gonna make cannoli bites. A little like a cannoli, but they're tiny. Bread, what's odd? Oh, what's odd? It's just odd that you don't like bread, but you chose the name. Oh no, you didn't choose the name Breaded, right? Wasn't that a random name that you just stuck with? Like a randomly generated name that you just stuck with? Oh, what kind of cake? Red velvet. It's gonna be red velvet cake. And we have silicone baking molds that are in the shape of like brick houses. So instead of decorating like a gingerbread house, we're gonna decorate little red velvet cake houses. So we have like frosting and sprinkles, and yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. And I'm gonna make the cannoli bites just because, I don't know, I saw them on, was it Pinterest or something like that? I don't know, I saw them on some like recipe sharing thing, and I was like, ah, those look good, and I don't care if other people want them, I just kind of want them. Oh, hey, Nova, stop being mean to your employee. I forgot the employee's name. It's Hannah, I think. Shoot, I messed up the story. Was the story not that it was a randomly generated username? I love that red velvet cake decorating. Yeah, we're doing Christmas cake houses instead of gingerbread houses. It was a Minecraft auto-generated. So when I needed a new username, I changed it from Breaded Nebula to Breaded Galaxy, then made it my whole identity. Interesting. Interesting. Like I made my username Tea Cakes because I like both tea and cakes, and I bake and drink tea a lot. Also, I'm just caked up, so that fits as well. And the lettering matches a username I used to use, so I kept the T and the K of my old username because I also used this username when I play Destiny, so they didn't have to get used to calling me something different, because they could still call me TK because of the two initial, the T and the K, because the same naming format of a first word T, second word K was what my old username was. So that was good blend of just being able to, there we go, being able to use it and still have use for it other than YouTube. The duck was from an old, the Moon Moo Ducks? What? My friend made, was my PNG tuber? Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right, I think that's as much money as we can get today. I mean, I could technically go, no, because then I'm not going to get money for that until tomorrow. But we need money. So let me go brew a handful of potions, and then I can sell them. Which one of you potions? 350? 350 for cooling spray. And 350 for Thunder Kiss. That sounds like a cool name for an energy drink. I don't own these ones, so let's try cooling spray. Oh, hang on, I lost track of where I was in chat. Just the thought of something, well, ATK, AT cakes. Oh, instead of attack? Yeah. Yeah, my username has like memories tied to it for years of Fortnite and Minecraft. I mean, I get that. I definitely get that, but it's just I wouldn't have locked myself into a username that I myself didn't fully resonate with. Does that make sense? Yeah, you earn money. I got money. To pay for more bread? No, to pay for something. Oh, I shouldn't have been using these. Well, too late. Yippee, money. I should not have been using these ingredients. I needed those ingredients for a quest, but too late. They're used. I'm not worried about it. Do I have one that's an L in that shape? I don't think I do. No, but I can use the bear paw. And then I can use that one. Okay, so I only need a little bit. So that would put me, that's what, 700, that'll put me at 4,004? I think that's what I need. Let's go check. Let's go check. Oop. Experiences. I love it mostly because I can make lore for it. Oop. Since I love making lore for stuff. So I keep trying to read chat and walk at the same time. So I more grew to resonate with it because of that. Interesting. I mean, ultimately, yeah, as long as you're into it, me being a picky asshole about it is completely separate. I think overall, it's actually quite a fun fact about you and your name. It's just such a wild bread twist, as Whitney put it. It's a bread twist. It's like me. That's like me just busting out like, haha, just kidding. I don't actually like tea. It's interesting. It's interesting. I don't know. Maybe I'm just picky with names. Exactly, the lore. Yeah, Whitney, I make lore for most of my game characters and etc. Oh, that's one thing I know a lot of people do that. I never got into that. Like making making a background for your own, like your Skyrim character or character and any other immersive RPG. I never got into that. Can't wait to see the Breaded Galaxy map encyclopedia. You'll have to set up a whole wiki. Oh, that'd be a good thing. The entire breaded verse. Oh, you could call it Breaded Universe. Here you go. I never went to go get my drink. Here, I have to wait in game, so you guys chill for a second. I'll go grab a drink. Alright, I'm back. I got my drink. Yes, hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Everybody hydrate. I'm rocking an Arizona green. Ooh, my voice cracked. That doesn't happen often. I'm rocking an Arizona green tea. But yes, everybody stay hydrated. Everybody to your posture. I can't believe my voice cracked. That's hilarious. Yeah, I lost track. What were we talking about in chat? A Minecraft character, ironically a zombie king, and has fused with the Venom symbiote. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. I don't know why I had to. It's interesting. Welcome back. Thank you, Whitney. Thank you. Sounds good. Never had one. I like them. I like them. Heard nothing. Honestly, I didn't hear anything. I did. I heard the voice crack. Hang on, real quick. I don't know why. Decided to no. Come back. I have my. Please have. There we go. I don't know why I decided to close out my chat window for some reason. So let's go run. We should be able to get a little bit of money. But yeah, everybody go get drinks, go get snacks, check your posture. Don't need anybody having bad backs or being dehydrated. This is closed. I forgot about that. And I think once we hit the mail room and tonight when the bird comes by to buy our potions, we should have enough money. Yeah, I should have enough money to open up the desert, and we'll see what the problem with the desert is. Which means I'm making a straight shot to whatever like weird mishap or I don't know, broken something that happened in the desert previously that I have to fix, because apparently that's my responsibility. Oh, maybe a popcorn breaded shrimp? That's funny. Nah, posture check. Everybody check your posture. I used to, way back when, if you go further back in my channel, because I just have bad posture, period. I lean forward. I don't know why I feel the need to hunch forward like a goblin. I used to, with my old microphone, it would hit me in the chin. So it'd hit me in the chin when I talked like this. That's probably sounded really bad for you guys. But I used to, periodically, back in the day, I used to bump my microphone, and that would be my posture check to, like, let me know I'm leaning too far forward. It was very useful, but now I'm just very, very tense in my core and all the way to the back of my seat. So now I'm good. Now I'm good. I'll hydrate. I'm always bent over. I don't know why. Oof. Oh, wow. Somehow hunching happens naturally. Oh, that's right, Whitney. You're kind of somewhat new to gaming, right? You do. I think you said Jason more or less got you into gaming. So it's funny that also, just being hunched over like that, also naturally came to you when gaming. Hey, at least you're better? Yeah, I'm better. Better to fix it now than later, yeah. The only bad thing is I fell into the trap of... Oh, I have to fight two bears? I fell into the trap of buying one of those, like, super shitty, like, racing gaming chairs. And it just completely destroys my back all the time. Yeah, Jason got you into gaming. Good old Jason. One time my chiropractor saw me reading and didn't like how hunched I was. I mean, yeah. That does happen. That does happen. But no, I hate my chair with a complete passion. I fell for the old, like the old search up gaming chair on Amazon and you bought the cheapest one and everyone was like, oh, this is the best gaming chair you'll ever own. And I was like, oh, perfect. That's awesome. I need a chair. And it was like those race car style chairs. It's fucking terrible. And it hurts my back. And I've had it for 6 years. And I'm just too stubborn to throw it away because it's not broken. But it's about to be broken because I'm going to rip it in half. I would really... God, it would be so great to just get not a crappy chair. I think a lot of people say... it's a lot better to get not a gaming chair specifically, but get an office chair, because office chairs are meant for people to sit in for like 8 to 12 hours, as opposed to a gaming chair, which is meant for people to sit in for like 4 hours. So they're usually more comfortable. Yeah, that's why I don't ever trust reviews. Well, this was a long time ago. You don't record it, or if you do record it, I'll rip the chair in half. Okay, TK, expedited chat. I'm headed out for now. See you all again soon. All right, bye, Whitney. We'll see you in a bit. Whitney, are you going to stream by any chance? Have a wonderful potion night. Good night, Whitney. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Please go give Whitney Infinity a look-see over here on YouTube. She's been blasting through Mass Effect, and you get to gamble, so it's always fun. Last thought, yes, agreed. To office chairs, ergonomic, design better. Yeah, 100%. All right, night, Whitney. I do need to get a new chair, but I'm too broke and don't want to pay for one. And also, the chair's not broken, so I really feel bad throwing it out simply because I don't like the chair. Doesn't mean I should waste the chair. All right, I tried to open that quietly. That did not open quietly. But yeah. All right, much better. Eventually, I'll get a better chair. I'll probably get a chair when this chair breaks. Or if, you know, magically, amazingly, I'm such a cool streamer, man, that company wants to send me a chair, it'd be great. It won't. They're not going to do it. But it'd be cool. Right upper arm, left foot. Left foot there. Boom. Hang on. I'll reach out. 1 second. There we go. I was wondering, what's the most random thing you talked about on your stream? I don't know. We talked about rocks a lot once. Okay, right upper arm. I'll love the trying to get a free chair. 100%. I don't think anybody would ever disagree that you should try to get something for free first before you have to pay for it. I mean, come on, it never hurts to try, you know? Also, I'm not saying steal something as to get it for free, but if I had the opportunity to steal a good office chair, I probably would do it. I'll just go break into an office somewhere, swap out their chair for mine. Did I never put the... I never put the damn potions to sell. That's funny. Talked about cults and about like capitalism. PETA and managers were also in that. Interesting. Hey, makes sense. I'll help break in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Just gotta wait for a good office building to open up. Then I can and then I can go swap their chairs for my crappy chair. Then I need a 1. That one right there. I only have to craft 1 of these, right? Yeah, I think I only need to craft 1. The managers in PETA was because of Celeste? Celeste, the video game? Well, you got this. I got what? Stealing an office chair? I can totally steal an office chair. That's not gonna be hard. Yes. Yes to what? The capitalism thing or the office chair? I'm gonna assume it's yes to both. That potion and the stealing. I could steal. I could totally steal. I could totally steal. Yes, Celeste. Interesting. I've never played the game, but I heard decent things about it. If I'm like 90% sure it's a 2D platformer, right? I should move this back just a touch. It's like a 2D platformer, right? Like, no, not a Metrovania, right? So a Hollow Knight-esque game, if I'm not mistaken. I could be completely mistaken. Alright, we should have enough money after I do a little bit of work to go open up the desert, and we'll see what the desert's about. I'm gonna make a straight beeline. This is the wrong turn. I'm gonna make a straight beeline to whatever's wrong with the desert. That talk was about how I hated Mr. Oshi. He took all the credit. No, it's a side-scroller. Yeah, that's a 2D platformer. Side-scroller and 2D platformer are the same thing. Kind of. The parkour. So it's less of a Metrovania and more of a platformer. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just forgot the names. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. It's not, those aren't normally my my go-to when it comes to, I'm not a huge fan of platforming games in any capacity. Like I wasn't interested in Hollow Knight or Silksong or Dead Cells or any of the 2D platforming kind of games. And I know those are more action-oriented platformer games, but they're still like a platformer. I'm not a platformer guy. Doesn't mean I wouldn't try them. But I just, typically, I don't gravitate towards platformers. Yeah, it's more of a platformer, very little puzzles. I can find them fun. I just suck at them. I suck at them and don't really find them fun. All the ones you've listed are the ones I've played. I mean, they're the kind of the more popular ones out of the past couple of years. Yeah, they're definitely the more popular ones out of the past, like, what, 5 to 10 years? I don't know why I started at 6. I was going to say 6 to 12, but that's a weird place to start. 5 to 10 years. Alright, let's repair this stupid pump. Should have did more grinding, but I didn't have the time. Wait, that pipe looks a bit different. Also, Dead Cells was what caused my roguelike addiction, so yeah, I do like roguelikes. Roguelikes are pretty fun. Oh, so it's actually a brand new one since the old one can't be fixed anymore. And Olive gave you... Why do they have to... I feel it's so odd that they feel the need to summarize what I just did. Interesting. And Olive gave Yorn advice on how to make the pipe for the kind of situation. Now that you mention it, she does work at the bathhouse. No wonder she's good at this kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, that is... Yeah. Alright then. Start fixing it shortly. Cool. Demi, welcome in. How you doing? I've been lurking. Never mind, you've been here. How are you doing? And I have a suggestion for a fun collab type game. I'm interested. Only reason I say that because I heard you guys chatting about platformers. Oh. I don't like platformers though. Pico Park? Look into it. I will look into it. Piko Park. I will look into it. Also, I really got to get that Discord set up. I'm trying. And by trying, I mean I'm super lazy and keep forgetting about it. There we go. No more leaks. It's working just as intended. Nice. So somehow fixing the pipe also fixed the bridge? I don't know how that's... Okay. I think that's how it's spelled, but it's funny and chaotic. Oh, I got it jotted down. We will, I'll look into it during small talk. I've heard of that. I've wanted to play. I just don't have friends for it mostly. I don't have friends for anything, so it's fine. I feel you. I feel you. But we will look that game, or I will look that game up during small talk. I play with some friends and it's really fun. Interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think my mustache is just a tiny bit too short, or a tiny bit too long, because I'm getting stuff caught in my mustache. It's fairly cheap if that helps. That does help. That does help. Look at that ass on that bull. That does help. I'm broke. Oh, I need that. Barren Wasteland experiment day 1. How many experiments did they let you do if they keep fucking, like, you keep destroying things? Dear Chemist? Why did you misspell chemist? Or Dr. Chemist? I can't read, it's fine. Yeah, same to you. I just checked and it's spelled with a C. Okay. Echo. I will look that up for small talk. Ow. Sorry, I bumped my desk. My leg itches. We are now on a train, or we are on a train now, heading to Moonberry. This expedition was requested by the mayor. It said that one of the unique herbs has possibly been contaminated. We've been asking for a diagnosis that aloe, or the aloe, and cure it if treatment is needed. Okay. It doesn't look like it, but aloe can only live in a dry area. Is that true? Though their insides are full of water, despite that, aloe is one of the most useful materials that can be used to cure inflammation, dryness, and other conditions. Can aloe only grow in dry places? What's small talk? Oh, small talk is the like end 20 30 minutes. Sometimes it's like an hour. Can that guy cast magic? What the fuck? Sometimes it's like the last hour of stream where we just chit chat. Excuse me. I'm not really looking to fight. I'm kind of looking to just get all the info I need. Barren Wastelands Experiment Day 21. We obtained an unexpected result today. Turns out this dry water, or dirty water, man, my illiteracy is in full gear today. Turns out this dirty water in the cave we're using as an experiment room is the main water source for the aloe. The health of the aloe worsens as the water gets dirtier. Yeah, no shit. We have run some tests to see if the aloe could survive with different water source, but it didn't work. Oh, what? Why? It seems like the aloe, the only water that can be used for them. Wait, why would the... What? Huh? What? What? What do you mean other water didn't work? Oh, there's our mysterious hole. What do you mean other water like, that's not how that works. Plants just kind of take water. Hole? That's a hole. What else would you describe that as? It's a hole. What you can see here must be the fallout of an incident in the past. I like that they refer to a singular incident with the chemists, and then turns out there's like 50. We didn't even know about it until we fixed the geyser. Okay. To be safe, please don't come here for the time being. I'm gonna go wherever I want. You want to throw some dirt in the hole? Do you have any idea what this is, though? This is a hole. It's a hole. I wonder if anyone knows anything about this. I don't know. Maybe go ask the mayor? No, please stay away from this area. No. Tell me what to do. I'm gonna run around the hole. How dare you tell me I can't go near the hole? Not a magical one, apparently. I was making a less than family-friendly joke. Hey, maybe all 50 happened at once? I don't... Apparently. Alright, so we have hole. We found hole. That's great. There's apparently a bunch of... I don't know. Is that a cobalt? Running around here in the desert, which that's not normally where cobalts... Aren't they normally... Well, that makes sense. And then... Ow. Something grabbed me that kind of hurt. For some reason, I can't take these. But they're marked on the map, so that's interesting. Oh, another expedition note. Barren Wasteland Experiment, day 39. The poison from the plant can be extracted after applying the potion that was developed using the water in the cave. Okay, so we need the dirty water for something. That's good. It purifies the plants and pushes the poison. We already have a machine to purify the water. Where is it? Can I have it? All that's left is to make the potion with a filter. However, we received instructions from the capital to pull out of the expedition by tomorrow. Wait a minute. No, that's not right. They stood in the expedition for like another 30 days, though. What? The capital to pull out of the expedition. Blah, 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 blah. We can't just renegotiate things, right? No, but they stood in the expedition for like another 30 days. Alrighty, I'm gonna join my friends on Monster Hunter. I'm gonna lurk, though. I'll peek in occasionally. Alright, I appreciate you, Demi. Go have fun in Monster Hunter. Yeah, appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you hanging out. And we'll catch you later. It doesn't make any sense that... No, they had... The expedition lasted 30 more days. They didn't pull out day 29. They pulled out... They technically died. And like day 60-something. Yes, just a lie to the government? I don't know what... Yeah, the expedition lasted much, much longer. Whoop. Is this the machine? That's an oil rig, so that's not the machine to purify water. Where's the water purifier thingy? Why did I just get 700 gold? Oh, the potions must have sold. Where's the water purifier? I'm assuming it doesn't look like a water purifier. I'm assuming it's going to look like some kind of weird... I don't know... vacuum of death. All right, there's a lot of things to fight in here, which is great. I like that the biggest murderous looking creature, which is the bull, is the passive one. All right, that's it. That's the only things left to explore in here. So the only things we have to do is go talk to the mayor. Oh, weird ancient totem looking thing. That seems helpful. Again, I think it's really unfair that you get to shoot fireballs and I don't. That's kind of super unfair, and I hate you. Alright, I think I've pinged everything on the map, probably. Yeah, I think I've gotten everything on the map. Let's go back to town. I don't think I'm going to be able to... God damn it. I hate the map snapping. Let's go back to town. I highly doubt I'm going to be able to talk to the mayor, but we'll see. You got a cryptocurrency scam? No, it was from the potions I put in the post box. Stan, you want to go find the mayor for me? Mayor. Eat it, eat the totem? I don't think I can. Oh, the mayor's in the bar? Alright, good boy, Stan. Hey, mayor. Mayor? The mayor's not in the bar. Oh, is he gambling? Mayor, you gambling? This is not the mayor. So please, Helen, don't do that again. It's dangerous. What's dangerous? Sweetie, come on. I'm a grown woman. I can take care of myself. Do I have to watch this? We have no idea how dangerous it'd be in roaming alone in the wilderness. I do it all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. Grown woman or not, monsters will hurt you. They spot you. The monsters can die by like a sickle and a good like 5 swings. You don't got to worry about it. Now, are you worried about me, sweetie? No, that's not what I mean. That's probably exactly what you mean, but... Hey, you chemist, come here. Don't involve me in your shit. Listen to this nonsense, will you? Okay. This lady here, Helen, thinks it's fine to go wandering alone in the wilderness. I mean, technically here it is pretty fine, considering there's nothing really that dangerous here, but normally no. Wandering alone in the wilderness is a bad idea. Just to look for some shiny crystals. Ooh, wait, where are the shiny crystals? I'll go get them. I want shiny crystals. As a police officer, I feel her safety is much more important than some stone, am I right? I don't know. What do we got? What do we got for these crystals? Are they like cool crystals? Look, I have to look for the bright crystal, okay? I'm locked in. What kind of crystal? You know I love collecting gems, and that one was on the top of my list. It's in it. You don't need to worry about me. I mean, can I want to go get a crystal? Monsters out there are unpredictable and scary. At least I can fight them off. The monsters are easy. What did you say? The monsters are easy? Since you're more familiar with the area, it'd be better if you do it? Oh well, how generous of you. What do you think, officer? Our dear chemist will help me look for it? I suppose that's alright. Our chemist can handle it. Cool. Wonderful. Please come see me once you've got it. I owe you one. No problem. God, bro, didn't even know your name and called you chemist like a slur. I think they just do that just because it's defaulted. That way they don't have to write extra dialogue. You want me to talk about something in my office? Of course, let's go. Perfect. So you found more chemical residue. I thought, I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought that said you found my chemical romance, and I was like, wait a second. So you found more chemical residue in the barren wasteland? I did. I don't know if we should talk about this, but we used to have a plant that grew in that area. It's a unique herb that could only be found there. Are you talking about aloe? It was also proven to have miraculous healing effects. Are you talking about aloe? Lots of people came here to get their hands on it. Has this whole thing been about fucking aloe? And since you're the chemist, I'll tell you about it. Its color changed and it could no longer be used medicinally. This all happened around the time the chemists came and offered help. Sorry, I heard a weird noise outside. I don't know what that's about. It sounded like a train just flew over the house, which is not how that works. But instead of improving the situation, gradually got worse. More and more aloe died. More and more aloe died every day. Are you fucking kidding me? The whole incident was that aloe stopped growing near your town? Some suspected that the chemists were behind this, but and they were expelled from Moonberry. The whole thing, the whole plot of this game was that there was a chemical mishap because the previous chemists here messed something up and ruined a plant, and that plant is just aloe. Jesus Christ. To make matters worse, a geyser exploded and blocked our route to the area. Once the geyser was in check again, I asked the rangers to see what state the wasteland was in, only to find that the aloe were still in the same sad condition. T, would you like to investigate this with a view of restoring the aloe? Yeah, I guess, sure, no problem. Let me show you something, just a moment. That's a very Minecraft-ass door sound. Here's a journal that one of the chemists left behind. Perhaps you could find it helpful. Sure. I wish you the best of luck, T. No problem. Unbelievable. That's a lot of reading. The whole chemist come here sounded like he hates you for existing. Kind of, actually, you're right. The whole town does really kind of hate me, but that's, yeah. Barren Wasteland Experiment Day 5. We have started our research. We've started? Day 5, you started your research? Shouldn't you have started on day 1? We've also found a cave that's perfect to use as an experiment room. Right, the one with the dirty water. And it's located too far from the field and safe enough and easy to find using the square stone as a landmark. Ooh, the square stone to the top left of the desert? As for our research, we've investigated both in the field and the aloe. Some of them have indeed been mysteriously contaminated compared to the healthy state. Poisoned ones have a very dark purplish color. The stem is slender, but it contains a lot of water that has been contaminated by poison. Interesting. I'll be lurking and talking. You're good, Brett. You're good. Appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate everybody chilling with the stream. Interesting, though. Let me go home. Go get sleep. And I guess I'm gonna have to do... Oh, wait. I probably have research to do, don't I? Nothing to research. I'm assuming I have to go find that cave, then. So we'll go find the cave tomorrow. By the square stone. So that's probably what? The square stone and the... God, of course somebody has to be sick. I'm assuming that's probably the square stone in the top left of the desert? Right? We'll look at the map before I go. That way I don't mess up and waste a bunch of time. Left foot. Okay, no problem. What's wrong with your feet? Boop, bam, boop, bam. Oop, there we go. Up, down, up, up, down, up. Go easy. Please tell me it's a potion I can craft quickly. Freezing Draught. I don't know if that's one I can craft quickly. So grab that potion, and then we're going to go straight to the desert. Whoop, right there. Freezing Draught. So we can slap this there. What ingredients can I use? Fire, water, and wind. I mean, that kind of works. Back that up. Use this one. That one. This one. Do I not? Whoop. This one. Do I have one that's just 3 across? Ooh, I don't. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna use these 2. There we go. I really need to get some more ingredients, but I don't really have the time. I just want to go get... I want to go see what's wrong with the desert. I wonder, is this going to be a case of, like, natural poisoning of the water supply? Or is this going to be a case of, like, a monster or a person is poisoning the water supply? My dear, I don't need to read that. Let's go. Hatch, pay me 420. Right, square stone. Where stone? Well, I don't see a square stone on the map exactly, but I think the only square stone was in this little area. Oop, go. I hit back, not teleport. I'm okay. Now teleport, thank you. Okay, let's go run over to where I think it is, and then if this is not it, maybe I'm just gonna have to run around. Looks like a Pokemon. Are we not gonna question why some of these monsters know magic? This is an awfully square stone. I was right. Is this gonna be something like I have to make? Whoa, wait, what? Somebody knocked back. Somebody knocked back? There's somebody trapped in there? Talk to Forest. Sure. What? Is there somebody? Have the chemists been locked in there for however many years? What's going on now? Now I'm confused. Hey, Forest, there's people stuck in a cave, I think. Oh, you need some help? Maybe. No problem. Tell me more. Why does everybody feel the need to go in their house to have a conversation? Can we just not have a conversation where we're at? You might have found a way to bring the aloe back. That's amazing. I don't know if have I? But if it's going to involve digging, we have to get more tools. Ours are worn out. Let's visit the blacksmith. Okay. Hey, Runeheart. We need tools. We're looking for a pickaxe to use in the barren wasteland. Do you have any? Probably not. Why would you need them? We've not made any since the route was blocked off. Hey, guess what? The route's not blocked off anymore. We didn't have any spare left, and no one's requested any. Okay. But could you make a new one? Yeah, I could. Oh, that's very agreeable. Did she make it? Just bring me the materials listed. Ah, couldn't have been that easy. I've still got my ranger work to do, so this is a great time for me to go hunting materials. Any chance you could... Oh, this isn't a great time for me to go chance. I feel like you just passed that on to me because you're too lazy to do it. Great. Once we've got the pickaxes, we can head straight over there. Cool. Alright, let's go get materials for pickaxes. I need razor fin and something else. What was it? This. Razor fin and moonite? I need to get moonite? Assuming razor fin is going to come from a boss, or not a boss, a monster. I don't know what monster it comes from. Assuming moonite probably comes from these rocks that are not as tough as I was expecting. How much moonite do I need? 5. Whoop, game froze. That's new. I've done that before. Oh, it's not a guaranteed drop. Crap, that's gonna be a little bit more of a pain. Which one of you would have something called razor fin? Assuming something that looks like a fish? Oh, that's not moonite. Wait, what's moonite then? Ow. Hang on. Alright, that guy's dead. Crab, do you have razor fin? You have giant pincer. That's not what we need. Wait a minute. Is this one of those things where the material only exists at night? We'll have to try that. So let me not mine up anymore. Let me go try to kill some things until I can find whoever has razor whatever. Ooh, I didn't know you could jab. That's scary. The moon haunts you? I do. I have to get out. Moon Knight. Hey, do you have razor fin? Dark crystal, juicy meat. That's not razor fin. Boop, bam. Garlic. That's definitely not razor fin. I highly doubt the bull has razor fin. I have to check the rocks, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's probably what's going to happen. Is I bet you the ore changes at nighttime. Well, this looks like a different ore. Ow, damn it. I thought that would be a cool idea where the ore changes at nighttime, but I was wrong. It's just, it was a different ore. Look, that's me just overthinking it. A little disappointed in that. You must have razor fin. How do I attack you? That's how. Come on. Ow. Ow. Okay, this guy's kind of kicking my ass, I'm not gonna lie. How do I get where give this? Do I have food? Let me go eat a bit. I might have to cook some food because this seems like a very combat heavy place. It'd be real nice if they gave me a gun. I got 2 hits off that time. Come on. As long as I keep in motion, I don't think he can really hit me. Come on. Razor fin. I was right. Okay. I have to kill 8 of those? That's going to be a bit. I only see one moonite ore. Let me switch to the axe. I might be able to put a little bit more damage off this way. It's about the same. wonder how much it's going to cost if I buy Moonite. Alright, axe was the way to go. Thought about a game you'd enjoy to play on your own or on stream? What game is that? What game is that? So, legit, there's only a singular Moonite ore in this area? No, it can't be, right? Might as well collect other ingredients while I'm out here. Tavern Talk. I think I've seen that game before. I can't be 100% certain. Okay, we almost got sniped out. I can't be 100% certain. Oh, there's 2 Moonite ores. I get the second one. Okay, so 2 technically is twice as better as 1, but it's also nowhere near the amount I would like it to be. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna make one more quick sweep just to be super sure that I can only get 2 of each. If that's the case, it's gonna take me, what, a minimum of 4 days in game to get the required material? It's basically a game where you play as like a D&D tavern owner and make drinks. Interesting. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure I've seen it. And it might be on my my wish list. I don't know. Yeah, there's only 2 of each. All right, that's gonna be fine, I guess. That just means that I'm going to have to have a minimum of 4 days to collect specifically those materials. At least it's not, at least it's not money based this time around. Okay, well, what I can do is, since I'm super limited on what I need or what I can get, I can go kind of run back and start getting some of this stuff. Like, I need a handful of iron ore. Oh, I'm being terrible and not feeding the dog. Hi, Stan. Everybody, you want mushroom? There you go. You have mushroom. Alright, cool. Let's go grab some sleep. Oh, I didn't plant. Replant the basil. Replant basil. And then I can go take a little nappy nap. And then we'll run back out in the desert, grab our 2 razor fin and our 2 moonite. And then I'm gonna have to start grinding the smaller materials and the side quests while I'm waiting. Because we're going to be a little bit progression gated, because I'm not going to be able to, progress. I don't remember. I remember where one of the moon night is. This is where the second one? Yeah, so the other one's further in. Alright. Come on. Decided to make things difficult, so now you're going to have to get killed. Ow. Alright, he's dead. Oh, well, I have to get dark crystals anyway, so I might as well kill a few of those guys. Dark crystals seem to only drop from the big guy. Ow. This was Moonite. Ah, I dodged it. There we go. Oh, is the other material I also needed was also from the smaller ones? Come on. It's stuck behind the tree. I didn't think combat was going to be as... I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think combat was going to be, like, an actual part of this game. But, here we are. Alright, so I don't have to fight any more of the armored ones. I'm gonna have to fight these guys, right? Are you dropping the thing I need? You are. I need 2 more of the fire ones, and then I don't need any more of the... I don't need any more of the other guys. Alright, that was my fault. Let me real quick. Let me real quick. Alright. Can I really fast eat, or am I gonna die? Oh no, I don't have any food left? Oh, it was at the bottom. I didn't know that could happen. There we go. Alright. Now I can lock in with a little bit more fighting. Goose, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How are you doing? We're currently fighting a sand alligator. A sandadile? I'm attacking wildlife and not worrying about the consequences. Alright, that gets that. I need to kill the other one. Ah, you're stuck behind a tree. As long as I stay a good distance, it seems like it won't lunge at me. That's what I'm talking about. Doing well, just editing currently. How are you? I'm doing good. What are you editing? Is it another video for that Western game? I don't... Stay something? Stay something or other? Game you just released a video on. Also, anybody in chat and anyone who sees this in the future, please by all means go check out Goose Games over here on YouTube. Fair warning, he's gonna say some questionable shit, but it's funny. Whoop. Dog? Stan? Oh, there you are. Oh, my dog died. That was sad. Feed the dog. I think that's all we can get from this area for right now. I think we've gotten... There's probably some side stuff, but let's go try to get some iron. Just next week's bid. Just next week's video is going to be a grab bag video where mainly clips thrown together. Oh, so a compilation? Sessions that aren't good enough for... Oh, cool. Cool. Nice little compilation. I'll follow. I appreciate you doing that, Breaded. Also, just to remind everybody, Breaded is also a content creator, mainly on Twitch. Do go check out Breaded on Twitch and or TikTok. Do go check out Goose on YouTube and TikTok, and do Whitney on go check out Whitney on Whitney Infinity here on YouTube. Whitney's already turned in for the night, but it's always fun to give shout outs to the buddies. Check out Bread. Nice. Nice. It's good to have a nice community that supports each other. It's nice. But also it keeps reminding me that I really got to make that Discord, but I'm so lazy. Alright, let's turn this into the mayor. You've got him. Wonderful. Let's head to Hearts and Sparks. What were we doing for this one? I don't remember. You want me to create all within a week? Sure. What are you making? Ain't gonna come cheap. It better be coming out of the mayor's pocket. Alright, cool. He actually is gonna pay for it. So I hope you don't mind working more swiftly than normal. Or usual. Okay, give me a couple of days and I'll have it. Alright, cool. Thank you for being so helpful. No problem. It's really couldn't be done without you. A lot of things here don't seem to get done without me. The needs of the town folks are my top priority. I feel like you're lying, but whatever. Can I upgrade my tools by any chance? Can I upgrade tools? No, I can't. Okay. Great. I mean, there's not... What else can I do quest-wise? Because I have to... So those must be flowers from the desert. I can get some sap. I also need to go get golden shells, but that's going to require me to fight. Oh, I need to drop the snowberries off for Zeke. Alright, got it. Let's go drop those off to Zeke. Puppy, you want to go find Zeke for me? I swear, if he's asleep on the park bench and I can't interact with him, I'll kick him in the face. I was about to say a different word. He's asleep on the park bench, isn't he? God damn it. Hey. Alright, whatever. Well, we can't go deliver those because he's asleep. So let's go back in the woods. Really quick. Let me pull up. Not that. I need what? Do I have here? Savory sap and sweet sap. So let's go find out where those come from. Wait, Jeff just made us lose a round in ranked and thanks, Goose? Jeff? Oh, are you playing Marvel Rifles? Where's the sap? Bitter sap? No. Sour? Also no. I need sweet. So I can get sweet in Glaze Iceberg. Where's savory come from? Alright, it's not in my thing, so it must come from the desert's wood. So I can't really get that. Well, I can get that, but I don't want to. Let's just go get the flowers out of the desert. We'll go finish that quest. Because it seems like there might be enough for me to just do it in one go, but I don't know if I'll have enough energy. I missed that attack like 4 times. Ow. I wish I could block, because if I'm being completely honest, the roll is terrible. But I really wish I could block, or if the dodge was just a bit better. That's garlic. No, I need these things instead. Right? Yes. Okay. I've killed most of the scary things in here, so I shouldn't really have much of a problem while I'm gathering. There's one more just lower. Well, speaking of not killing the scary things, there's one more. Come on. Oh, so you attacked twice. Got it. Alright, let's try to get some food real quick before I die. I have root beer. Oh, Oh, wow. Premium root beer restores a lot of health and stuff. I might have to just go buy a bunch of that. I have to go buy a ton of that. Okay, that's that one flower done. What's the other thing I need? Must be the bundle-looking flower? Wait, I thought I killed you. Why are you still here? Ow. Okay, that hurt. Wait, did stuff respawn? No. Why did he respawn, but the materials didn't? Weird. Okay. That seems really unfair. Maybe if I leave the area, the materials come back, but the enemies come back, but the materials don't. Kind of really don't like that. Let's collect one more of those flowers. You won! Nice. I've actually never played Marvel Rivals. It seems good, but I'm not a team hero shooter Overwatch style kind of game. I don't really like competitive games. I don't really care for competitive games. There we go. Yeah, I'm not getting any sap from these trees, which is disappointing. Oh, I got sweet tasting sap. That's not the right sap. Is there a different kind of tree here? I don't like that. Oh, this must be the other one. Am I gonna have enough energy to cut this one down? Yeah, we'll see. Oh, it's getting close. I might not have enough. I had enough. Air savory. Okay, so we're gonna be able to grind that way. Let's go home. Tomorrow I should make decent progress. The only thing is the razor fins is gonna take another 2 days. But I'll have the moonite. I'll have the moonite by tomorrow. Claim that. There we go. That's good. Let's go back down to the desert. Yeah. Oh. Check that. Oh, that's you guys. You guys supporting each other like cool small creators do. Oh, and the Discord talk. I have one. It's just so inactive. Yeah, I think I'm. So it seems like quite a few people. Right, a little disappointed I didn't get any material on that, but it seems quite a few people really want me to make a Discord. I kind of am way too lazy, but I'll have one made. I'll have one made, and we'll be able to do Discord things on it. We'll do Discord things with the Discord stuff. And I'll be able to do that. I can help if you need it. I appreciate that, but I think I don't think I'm gonna need... Oh, there was more moonite over this way. I'm so upset that... Okay. I don't think right now, at least, I'm gonna need... I don't think much trouble is gonna happen. But we'll see what happens in the future. Come on. Alright, that's good. Ow. We'll see what happens in the future. There's quite a few people who want it. So yeah, I'll make one. We'll be a little more connective that way, I guess, and up to date. But we'll be good to go. Ow, I was not looking at all. I walked right into that. Come on. Alright, you're gonna make things really annoying, so... Okay, I could have sworn I dodged out of that with perfect timing, but okay. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Right, I got the Moonite, but I'm gonna need the Moonite for other stuff. I'll probably, circling back to that, I know I just kind of like... There's a lot of Moonite that I missed, but that's fine. Circling back to that, I'll probably have it made before Christmas. I'll probably have it made like this weekend, and I'll make a post about it. So that way everybody who's interested... everybody who's interested can be aware of it. And then that'll be a thing. Come on. Come on. I hate that I can only get like 2 hits of damage off and then they dive back down. I wish there was an easier way to just proc them to be upright. Whoop, dodged it. I'll be one of the first in. Yeah, probably. I do plan on asking a handful of people, a handful of more Discord savvy people to, like Goose, I'll probably ask Goose, to go take a peek at it once I've got it ready and see if essentially see if they can mess stuff up. Just to stress test it. Because Goose, you also run a... I wasn't even... Oh, I almost died. Goose, you also run a Discord. Goose probably is editing and doesn't hear us. Alright, let me drink this. Drink it twice. There we go. Alright. So we're too short on the razor fin. Razor fins don't seem to be... Ooh, you could shoot through walls a little bit. Come on. Square up. Sorry, I heard my name. We were talking about Discord stuff. Ow. And that I plan on making a Discord... And I will more than likely have you and probably Rumi come in and take a peek before I let everybody else in. Just so you guys can point out if I did something stupid. But that'll probably be this weekend. Maybe, probably. Take a look. I'll get that set up. But I'm just very, very lazy and very much keep putting it off because I'd rather go screw around on TikTok or something. Or go play Destiny, which I will probably do that after this stream for like an hour and then go pass out. What time is it anyway? Oh, it feels like I've been streaming for like only like 20 minutes. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Wild. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah. I think it'll be good too, because I think it'll be good for like networking things and keeping things up to date, as well as like what you call it, the art show thing, the collabing, and oh yeah, it'll be fun. I'll have it all set up. Okay, I think we're good. I know I got all the razor fin that I can get, but now I'm just trying to get the sap that I can get. But I'm kind of stuck without that. I might be able to go do Opal Heart's quest, because I think she requested both Moonite and gold. Tomorrow I'm still gonna have to come in here and get more gold, or not more gold, more razor fins, so that means I can come in here and get more Moonite anyway. I dodged it. Yeah, 100%. I do intend to have sections for, you know, collaboratory things, and I'm out of energy, collaboratory stuff, and obviously I'm very open to, you know, people who are creators talk about creator stuff, so it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Probably. I need to deliver that to Yorn, I need to deliver this to Helen, and I need to deliver this to Opal Heart. I know exactly where Yorn is. I have a vague idea where Helen might be. Hey, Yorn. Actually, Yorn, before I can do it, can I have root beer? I need like... buy 10 of those. That's apple juice. God, it's close enough. Yorn, you want your flowers? Okay, I finished packing it up. Here you go. Appreciate it. Alright, apparently we're delivering that to Victor. It'll be the chaos of streamers together. Can be fun. Yeah. Here you go, Helen. Here's your weird rocks that apparently I don't get to keep any. Fabulous. Let's get together. The arcade. We're in the arcade. You're in the arcade. Thank you, chemist. No problem. You found the crystals for me, and it looks gorgeous. Dean, are you upset because you didn't go get them? Well, I suppose I can be off now. Chemist, you got... Now our chemist has got you what you wanted. But don't put yourself in danger next time. I could find a crystal for you too, you know. Maybe an even bigger one. Right. Jealous, are we? I was about to call him jealous too. I'm simply doing my duty as a police officer. To make sure our citizens are safe. Sure. Oh yes you are. You're jealous of our friend the chemist. You're jealous. Because I'm so goddamn handsome. It's on me. No thanks, I have to go now. Alright, bye Dean. Fucking loser. Alright. It's enough bullying Dean for now. He's a silly boy. Don't call another grown adult a silly boy. That's weird. Biggest simp ever? I simp for myself. Everybody should simp for themselves. I got Yorn, Helen. Who's the other person I have to deliver shit to? Opal Heart, Victor, Zeke. I don't know where Zeke would be. Stan, go find Zeke. No, the man being the... Oh, he's... I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, is he fishing? Perfect. Hey, Zeke, here's your stuff that you wanted. You gonna give me this? No, you requested it. Oh, it's the berries I've been looking for. Okay, there we go. Now I can cook the dish I've been wanting to make with snowberries? What are you making, like a milkshake? Or technically, that would be a smoothie. Where did you get them? I got them in the place that they grow. The snow. Blaze Iceberg? Well, I've never been there before. That must have been quite the journey. Nah, it's just like right around the corner, actually. Berries, I'll give you a taste. Alright, sure. It won't be long, I promise. Okay, I'm totally trusting a crazy old man who lives in a shack to make me food. Here you go. My special salad. I used to cook this dish back when I was your age. Are you a chef? I said something about you being like a oh god, what's the word? Something about you being a merchant. Have you ever cooked something like this before? No. Well, you should. Okay. Can I have the recipe? Besides, it's packed with nutrients to keep you full of energy all day. Can I have the recipe? Now, what are you waiting for? Let's eat. Sure. I guess I'm totally trusting this man. Oh, he did give me the recipe. Cool. Alright, who else do we have to go to? Opal Heart, right? Opal Heart might be home right now. So you should be able to... Yeah, let's go check if she's home. Yep, excuse me. She should be home. Let's see if she's home. I don't really know where else she hangs out other than her house, and the blacksmith shop. And then we have Victor, who 1000% is just a satanic cult leader, and he hangs out at the church all the time, so he's easy to find. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. So Victor's easy. Here, actually, we're just gonna... Stan, go find Opal. Yeah, Opal. Go find Opal. Oh, is that right? Was she actually just home? And I just very stupidly went the wrong way? I was right. Hey, oh, sorry for breaking in your house. Opal? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy, I got your stuff. You want it? You managed to find the materials we were talking about? Yes, I did. Splendid. Let's head to my workshop. Cool. How did you do that? How did I find the materials that everybody knows where they are? It is, thanks for help. No problem. So you want me to fix that thing with this? Sure. Absolutely. You can do it now. Okay. You know, you can always count on me. Alright, Runeheart's totally got this. Hey, that's a piercing hammer noise right in my ear. Oh, right, they were fixing up their anvil. This might be a way for me to get better tools afterward. Sounds great to me. And a huge thanks to you too, T. Can I get like a massive discount? We can also upgrade your tools from this. Nice, so I can get better tools this way. Perfect. Perfect. Not that I really need the better tools right now, but it's good to know that I can get them. Let's go to the church and see old crazy Victor, who's 100% trying to summon a demon. I just can't prove it yet. But all the signs are there. All the signs are absolutely there. Victor, buddy, you hanging out in the cemetery? Oh, he's not in the cemetery tonight. Victor, buddy, are you in the church? No, he'd probably catch on fire if he came in the church. A survival winger mod pack for Minecraft has the back rooms for some reason. Oh, Survivor Winter. I mean, that makes sense, kind of. The back rooms would be hard to survive, possibly. Interesting, Victor's not here. That's kind of unsettling, because I don't know where his spooky ass is hanging out. Stan, go find Victor. Let's go see where our absolutely cultish friend is hanging out. Victor? Oh, that's not Victor. Victor, Victor, why are you hanging out in the park with everybody else, you scary psycho? I just felt like it was odd. I understand it. Popular, survival, kind of close together. What's your dog's name? The dog's name is Stan. Mona named it Stan, so he's Stan. What about a spooky ass? Victor spooky ass. Victor's that cult leader that we're 1000% certain is a cult leader. Superb. I knew I could count on you. I don't know about that. Let's get going. Oh, God. Ooh, that's weird. Okay. It's fine. The more the merrier. Who did he say the more the merrier to? Oh, great. We're in the cemetery. Lovely. Oh, I thought it was Sam. I kept thinking you were calling me. I was like, huh? No. It's, Stan. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Victor is 100% spooky. Oh, did I not tell you about this earlier? Oh, God. Is this where we find out he's, like, digging up dead bodies? All of this is for them. We occasionally have a party here. See? 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 What is the relationship between life and death? That's not... I don't want to get philosophical. Might people and other creatures continue to exist after death? I don't know. Or do they cease to exist when they perish? Stop. I just work here. Can we not? Oh, you see, chemist, even when they have passed, I will still cherish them. Well, that's sweet, but also... You have a dead bat pinned to your wall, so I kind of don't trust anything you say about death. At the very least, I wanted to keep them company here. Thank you for playing your part. Oh, I thought you said pet part in this, chemist. Sure, no problem. I don't like that. Some people do be creepy. Some people do be creepy. I gotta go for like 20 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, Brett, we'll see you in a bit. Appreciate you hanging out for when you did, and we'll see you in a second. I don't know why my brain turns to poop when people's like, oh, hey, BRB. I'm like, oh, fuck, what do I say? How do I make this sound like I know how to talk to people? All right, I think that's all the quest stuff that I can deliver. Yeah, that's all the quest stuff that I can deliver. So let's run home. Let's run home. Go sleep. Then we'll go back out in the desert. And I have to go get more Moonite and more Razorfin. Then hopefully that means I can make aloe, apparently. I don't know why. That was the whole big reveal that this game was leading up to, was the fact that aloe is good for you. But that's where we're at. Let's go get... Need hammer, and I need find Moonite. Wait, actually, let me go kill that. Go kill that beetle while I'm at it. Come on. Nope. Sometimes they drop shells, sometimes they don't. Very annoying. Ow. And you're gone. I really don't like that some... some material doesn't seem to spawn? Is that the right word? I don't like that some material is chance-based. I wish it was like, if you use the proper tool, it was guaranteed. As opposed to, like, no matter what, you have X amount of chance to not get the material when harvesting. See, because like I'm not getting gold shells by that. And I'm using the proper tool, but that's whatever. That's just me complaining about it. Ow. Alright, this way is clear. We got the... Technically we're good on Moonite, but I'm gonna try to get more because I need it. Or I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need it going forward. But the real thing we need to get is the razor fin, which is just a pain in the ass to get because of those stupid shark, alligator, whatever, sand dragon thing. Just have a weird attack pattern. Here, up, up. That puts you stunned. What if I switch to the... No, it didn't really work. Alright, good there. Like that. I'll grab this. I think this is the last Moonite ore in the area. Then I can go... Nope, spoke too soon. There's one more. I speak doubly too soon? No, okay. Now we can go focus on the sharks. Is there always two of you here? I thought there was only one of you over here. There we go. Easy. Alright, let's go get the... Yeah, we're good. Maybe I'm not good. Ow. Come on. Ow. Alright. As soon as you're down... Whoop. As soon as you're down, I'm kind of free to bully the... Ow, dragon. Come on. Lock it. One more. Right, now you should pop up for air. And good. Mona, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. And how's your day going? As soon as I can, there we go. Man, I feel like that's getting to be a rarer and rarer drop. Completely wasted that. All right. Okay. Stan, this is a really bad time to get hungry, buddy. There we are. Up, bam, boom. Perfect. Alright, Stan. You hungry? You want food? You want food? Here, have a mushroom. Alright. Adjust my ass, and now let's go find Forest, I think. Which I think most of the time Forest just hangs out by the ranger station. Good, day was nice. While I don't like the idea of bullying a dragon, I do understand if the game needs you to do it. I also wouldn't... Oh, I have to take this to Runeheart, not... I also would not bully a dragon, but... Technically, I don't think they're dragons. More of like a weird... sand shark alligator thing. I don't know, they're kind of annoying. But ideally, I would like to befriend a dragon, because dragons are kind of dope. Is this a cutscene I have to watch? Any chance of a bit of a discount on these tools? God, if I could have a discount on any of this stuff, that'd be great. I've been a regular customer forever. I've supplied them with so many materials and upgrades, I feel like I get the discount. Come on. Plus, our professions are connected? Kinda. No, we don't offer discounts on any of our work. What if I steal it? How about that? We treat everyone equal. What if I steal it? No exceptions. Okay. Everyone must work hard and pay the same price. For some reason, 20 bucks says I have to pay more for some reason. No shortcuts. Sorry, Reiner, there's nothing I can do. Mom's decision. And I think she's right. Reiner, you also have tons of my money. You can afford the tools. I know you can. But I respect the decision. I hope we can discuss this again in the future. Alright, bye, Reiner. Whiny baby. Hey, Runeheart, can you make the thing I need you to make? Oh, you've collected them all? Yep. What were we supposed to get from Rune? Oh, right, she's making us a pickaxe. That's right. Should be finished by tomorrow? Can it be finished now? Oh, is it literally going to be finished tomorrow? Well, that's a first. Oh, wait, I should see how much it costs to upgrade tools. Expensive. Oh, it's a mithril. Knew that was coming. That's the fantasy metal. Alright, we're not upgrading tools for a while. Great. I guess I could go in the wintry area and try to get some more golden shells, because I'm kind of short on that. Since I apparently have to wait a day for the pickaxe, but I've not had to wait time for much of anything else from them. I don't think pickaxes are particularly super hard to make. Give me that. Puts us at 4. Just need one more. Hit. Roll out of the way. Stop running from me. Come here. Perfect. Easy. Maxed out golden shells. I needed to take them back to Runeheart. Sure. We know where she's at. Alright. Runeheart, I need you to deal with whatever this is. I don't really remember what this was, but here's another thing for you. These are the materials you could find. Right, now it's my turn to speed things up. What was this one for? Wait, so you want me to deliver all of these goods at the same time? Is this the first time you've seen this many goods? Not at all. This delivery won't come cheap. I'm not paying for it. That's not a problem. I have an important customer to please. Ooh. Make sure everything's packed up, carefully sent straight to the destination. Alright, if you say so. I'll get the documents and everything ready then. Cool. Hey, so I know he's getting paid, but can I also get paid? I owe you big time. You owe me big time money. Be in touch if you need any help. How about monetary help? $270. That's not... That material was worth a hell of a lot more than $270. You guys get sick and pay me $400. Alright, let's go cut trees, I guess. Further fast travel point. So I apparently have to wait on my... I should probably eat something before I die. And good. Alright. Cut some trees down. We'll get the sap we need. This is the last quest that we have to worry about till the main quest tomorrow. And then I'm assuming we're super close to the end of the game. Alright, I only need the big trees now. Because this kind of feels like close to the end of the game. Should be cool, because then that means I get to move on and play a new game. which we're playing a new game tomorrow. I just didn't schedule the stream because I'm lazy. But the stream will be scheduled probably after this stream. I'll schedule it for tomorrow. Cool, that's the last of the sap. And I could take it to Reiner. No idea where Reiner hangs out in the afternoon, but we're about to find out. Nope. Nope, that's not what I want. Stan, go find Reiner. There he is, Reiner. Go find Reiner. Glad I was able to knock out all my quests. It's kind of easy. Well, most of the quests involve the desert, and I just unlocked the desert, so it makes sense that I was able to knock them all out in one go. Or not one go, but pretty quickly after each other. Is he all the way in the fishing shop? Oh, he's just fishing. Hey, here's your sap for something? Wait, why are you giving me this? You asked for it. Darn it, how could Forrest be so careless? Oh, did I not understand the quest? I might not have. No, I do remember the quest. Forrest and Bubble, who are the forest rangers, were requested by several people to get materials, and they haven't been able to deliver it. Right, now I remember. Do you mind me upgrading my wood board with this? Sure, it's your material, do whatever you want. So this must be the wood shop upgrade? Finally. I have my more wood cutting out. Cool. Anyway, thank you so much for your quest. It would be wrong of me not to give you something in return. Money? To have a great catch earlier, I decided, what? No, I don't want fish. Can I have money? Did he just give me, he gave me a fishing recipe. Okay, it could have gave me actual something of value, but whatever. Thanks, I guess. Let's go home, go sleep. I guess we're gonna have to wait for Runeheart so we can get the pickaxe, run back to the desert, see what the deal with the aloe cave is, and then I probably have to research something, make a new potion, and okay, somebody has to be sick. Research something, make a new potion, and I'm going to assume that probably that's it. We'll see. We'll see what the deal is. Alright, let's see who's sick. Who's dying in here? Helen, oh no. Left upper stomach, right upper arm, right upper stomach. A lot of things. Where was it? Left upper stomach. I don't think, has stomach been the first time we've had a stomach? Yeah, this might be the first time I've had somebody who has something wrong with their stomach. Oop, oop, there we go. Oop, that was my fault. Shouldn't have ran into that. I kind of wish, I know this sounds terrible, but there was that one day where a bunch of people got sick at once and I made a ton of money. Kind of wish that would happen again so I could make some more money, but that's not happening. She's bloated. So we're gonna have to make meds there. Oop, oop. Oh, I did it too early. And boom, done. All right, we're good. That's both of those. And then left, no, right upper arm. So I need to make popping aid and two bloating medicines. How did you end up with a blister on your arm and you're bloating in the stomach? What do you have, the fucking plague? Are you alright? Should you be allowed in my clinic? I need an upward. I need this. Technically, I can do it with 2 of these and a bear paw. That's probably the most efficient version of that potion. Reddit, welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Alright, that's the blister aid. And I need rejuvenating tears, which I can only use water and wind? No, I can use water, wind, and fire. I just can't use earth. Okay. So I need a upper 2. Technically, I could use those 3. I don't want to, but I could. That there. Good, finished what I needed to do. Nice. Nice, nice. I can use this. And technically, I can just fill the rest with these. So I'm probably going to do that. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that one again. It's the exact same recipe. Because the most expensive part of this recipe is the gold, and I can get gold pretty easy now. There we go. Alright, cool. This should be a decent payout. Not that I super need money. I don't think I ran into anything recently that's like money intensive other than upgrades, but I'm sitting pretty alright with upgrades. Let's lock that in. Let's lock that in. Come on. And lock that in, and we're good to go. Alright. Now we can go see Runeheart, go get her pickaxe. Go do whatever we gotta do in the desert. Be alright. She gave me $1,000 for that. That's the most payout I've had in a while. Where would Runeheart be this time? Our house, maybe? Do I have to go stalk her? I mean, I've done that. That's like 80% of the gameplay is stalking people. Runeheart is this way, right? Maybe, possibly. Yes, she's this way. Runeheart, you hanging outside your house? No. Hanging out inside your house? No, then I know exactly where she is. I know 80%. She's probably, I think she's eating outside the blacksmith shop? If not, we're gonna have Stan go hunt her down. God damn it. Alright, Stan, hey. Come on. Come on, buddy. Go find Runeheart for me. Oh, she's inside. I can't go inside. Damn it. Well, I guess we're just gonna stand outside the blacksmith shop until it's 10 o'clock. Actually, no. What we'll do is I'll just go to the police station, work. That'll fast forward 2 hours. That'll work better. I saw some of Goose's TikToks. Goose makes good TikToks. Goose do make good TikToks. Very questionable, but good nonetheless. No, as I say that, Goose's TikToks are a little more tame than his full videos. Which are also less tame than his live streams, but Goose hasn't streamed in quite a bit. On time on? On time on? What? TikToks are just an appetizer for the full video. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. Alright, now we can go see Runeheart. Runeheart, hey, did you make the pickaxe for me? Oh, there you are. Yep, that's me. Hi, I'm TCake's YouTuber. How are you doing? I finished the pickaxes. Cool, great. It's some of my finest work. I hope you're happy with the result. We're about to find out. Alright, cool. Thanks, Runeheart. Do I have to go meet Forrest at the site, or do I have to go meet Forrest somewhere else? Deliver one, so I have to deliver it right to him. Okay, got you. So he should be somewhere over here. On the topic of TikTok, are you okay if I steal the asking people questions thing? Yeah, of course. I mean, it's not exactly like I made an original subject of asking people things. Do whatever you want. Good to go. That's how I trick people. I make a family-friendly-ish TikTok and then pull them in. No. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's head to the wasteland. Very cool. Alright, let's see what's hidden behind rock door number 1. We're here to find out. Let's go get digging. Cool. Can you guys do the digging and I don't have to do anything? Why did it sound like I heard voices? Well, you actually get inside. It's barely visible from the outside. Thinking you'd miss it. How did you get buried in like this? Probably happened when the geyser exploded. It was the geyser that caused the landslide at Meadow Range 2, remember? This place is so much closer to the Meadow Range, so I'd guess it came off even worse. Interesting. Anyway, let's go inside. Why did the geyser go off? Was it because the pipe broke? Ooh, second lab. Look at this mess. It's like old ruins in here. It's an alchemy lab. And there's the dirty poisoned water. Or it looks contaminated. It's really the one you were looking for. It's in terrible condition. Well, the letters did say the water was full of poison, so yeah, this is probably the right one. Okay, Bubble and I will head out now and report this to the mayor. Pick this back up once you're done here. Cool, thanks, bye. Guys, we're not much help. Alright, let's do a little bit of investigating. You gonna share with everybody what that document said? Me? Oh, okay, we are. Barren Wasteland Experiment Day 32. Bad news. There's been nothing but bad news, but please continue. The contamination has infected the other aloe. Aloe. The number of infected aloe has increased in a short period of time. While we attempt to cleanse the water, we are also pruning some of the aloe in the fields. This seems to have been the only option we have, so they do not end up infecting other ones. We okay? That's it? That's not exactly helpful. Are all of these supposed to be bits I'm supposed to read? Okay, I guess we're not reading that one. Okay, I guess we're also not reading that one. Man, real useful information in this dilapidated, whatever the fuck this is. That's it? The info was that the aloe was sick. That's all we got? Are you serious? That's not very helpful, though. We kind of knew that from the other... Wait, but we knew that from the other notes. Really? Alright, I guess we're gonna go talk to the mayor. That gave us, like, zero information. Let's go talk to the mayor, I guess. The mayor knows something. My bet is that the mayor knows all of this because the mayor caused it. The mayor's the real villain. This is gonna be some, like, Scooby-Doo-ass villainry where he, like, poisoned his own town to, I don't know, build a theater so he can get the insurance money or whatever. Hey, Mayor, do you... Okay, you have nothing to say about the poison. Did I not investigate something right? Let's go see Forrest. Maybe he knows something. And if not, I'm assuming I missed something then? Forrest doesn't have a quest marker. Okay, let's go back to the lab. I might be missing something then. This mayor and Mayor Lewis both suck? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I might be missing something then. Let's go check the lab. Ow. Let's go check the lab again. All it said was that the aloe was sick, and they were pruning it and the water is dirty, which we learned from the other notes anyhow. There's nothing... There's nothing left to interact with. Weird. What if I go... No. What if I go in my... No. My journal? There's my journal. Right here. Do I have... Nope, that's people, potions, materials, food, fish, monster, tutorial, option. Oh, can I not read the old past notes? Food, material? Where would past notes be? Tutorial, maybe? No. Interesting. Where am I? Okay, so the only other option I can think is this is one of those things where we have to go to sleep and they're gonna come bother us in the morning? Right? So let's go try that. Let's go to sleep. Unless I broke the game. If I broke the game and I just can't grab whatever I'm supposed to grab, I'm gonna be real pissed. Alright. Go sleep. Let's see that maybe possibly in the morning someone comes to bother me. There we go. T, what's up, Joe? This is urgent. You need to come with us quick. There's somebody in the clinic. They might die. Okay. Oh, Mathello, where have you been this whole time? You showed up at the very beginning, said I was a bad person, and then left. I told you from the start that chemist is bad news. See? Told you. I just think those scurvy dogs would do such a thing. What'd they do? Oh, are you gonna blame the poisoned water on the chemists? They even hid their failed aloe experiment inside the cave. Outrageous. Well, look who's here. All right. I've been killing bears in the woods. I had like a weird cough come up. Sorry. I've been killing bears in the woods. I will murder all of you and not worry about it. Calm down, Mathello. We both know T has nothing to do with this. I might. I know, Mayor, but still, how do you explain this? How could T have found the cave that was used for the aloe experiments? I read the journal that the mayor gave me. Nobody knew about the cave, not even our rangers. The mayor gave me the thing. So everything we heard about other chemists was true. The mayor gave me the thing. I just can't believe they came up with an evil scheme like that, tried to hide it. I'm clipping you on that? On what? What did I do that was clip worthy? T, that's not true, is it? Why do you assume that I know everything that other chemists do? Technically, I just work at the same place that they do. Do you guys know what all your coworkers do? No. So mind your goddamn business. Now, are you under secret orders from the Capitol? Explain yourself. Oh, the killing bears thing. Enough, Othello. Those are baseless accusations. It was me who asked T to look into this. In fact, T is helping us in trying to establish the facts of the matter. T, I'm afraid things are getting rather heated here. How's your investigation going? Mayor, why didn't the mayor stop the whole riot or the whole, like, group of people joining? Okay. The whole mayor gave it to me, made me think of that I was over on the bench. What? The aloe was actually infected by contagious plant fever. Sure. So that's why they tried to treat the infected aloe first before the disease could spread. Chemists were actually trying to heal it, but had to leave before they could finish the job. Does that mean we were all wrong all along? Probably, yeah. This is what you guys get for being dicks all the time. Wait, so why did our aloe keep dying every day? And how do you explain that cave? Why did it have to be buried like that? Oh, it's probably a cave-in. Othello, don't you remember the geyser exploding back then? I believe the explosion caused a landslide and blocked the cave entrance. This cave is quite close to the geyser, which is probably why it was blocked off. I can't imagine the chemists were capable of even sealing off a cave, let alone burying it. I mean, technically, I could probably make an explosive. I don't see why that would be too far out of my potion-making skills. What did you find in the cave? Is it true that the chemists tried to hide their failure there? There's a contaminated spring in the cave that was Aloe's water source. Interesting. So you mean to say their water source was contaminated and that's what caused the plant fever? I guess. So, who pissed in the water? It's been so long. Do you think we still have a chance of getting the plants back? Probably. I more than likely just have to clean up the dirty water. Why are you so willing to help? After all, in theory, this has nothing to do with you. Technically, I got hired to do it, so it kind of is my job. Did you all do this just to restore the chemist's reputation? No, I don't know who those chemists were, so I don't really care. I believe it's because you already consider yourself part of Moonberry, don't you? No, all of you suck. Except for Helen. I kind of like Helen and Runeheart. But everyone else kind of sucks. Of course, it's part of T's role as the chemist to help as much as possible. As long as they're paying me. Whether that's restoring people's health or our vegetation. Everyone, now we've got to the bottom of this. Would you please help our chemists from now on? Oh, does that mean they'll actually be helpful? Of course, we were in the wrong. We got carried away. I'm just happy this is all cleared up, you know, and relieved. You really are good on mate. What? Right, I forgot. She talks in pirate. Can you think of anything particular we'll need to restore this place? I don't know. See, you need something to strain the debris and fix the filter machine. I can help with that. I'll bring Audemars? Oh, right. Audemars is the bald guy. Bring Audemars' latest fishing net as a strainer. I can help with cleaning too. I don't want Victor helping. Victor might try to sacrifice somebody in the cave. I might be able to help with the machine. I'll have to look at it first. Can I get Lucky to do it? Isn't Lucky the town mechanic? We'll go on this. Check the filter machine. Cool. Now that everybody's actually helping, this makes my job a million times easier. When you're done, report back. Okay. Cool. We're actually getting help. You check the machine first. We'll be waiting for you. Oh, nope. I'll check the machine first. I guess I'm still doing the work. I knew it. It wouldn't be that easy. All right, let's go fix up whoever's in the clinic, and then we'll go take a look at the filter machine. As long as whoever's in the clinic is not somebody that I need to talk to, I think we'll be fine. What's Reiner? Well, he might be somebody we have to talk to, so that's not exactly good. Alright, something's wrong with his right foot. Oop, stiffness. I need ointment. Sure, let's go make Reiner his ointment. And then I can go check out the filter machine. Ointment. So we need one on the top. Gonna need this. Oh, here. Do I have a piece that makes an L to the... Oh, not really. Interesting. That one there. That one there. Oh, yes, I do. Right there. Alright, I probably could have done that way more efficiently than I just did, but I don't... It's fine. My brain isn't exactly braining right now. Alright, here you go, Reiner. Really quick. Real quick. You guys might hear a... Yeah, you guys might hear a blink. I just had to plug my phone in. It's dying. There we go. Alright, treatment complete. Nice. Good. Wish I could skip that. $200, not bad. Let's go check that filter machine. This is really shaping up to be the last bit of questing. Which, cool. I'm down for. I went the wrong way. Ow. Come on. Up, up. I wish the dodge, I really wish the dodge, like, had a better lunge distance, but it really doesn't. It doesn't look good, no wonder. I suppose it's been buried in here years after all. Yeah. Don't worry, I can fix it. Nice. I'm assuming I have to go get you a mountain of material. But what's this empty slot right here? Oh, isn't that the potion that the notes were talking about? Looks like a potion bottle. I'm not sure, but it seems like it's an important part of the machine. Yeah, it's the filter potion that the notes were talking about. You think you can figure it out? Probably. But you're going to do some research. Okay. Alright, I'm done checking this machine. We might need some materials to fix this antique. At least, can you guys go get the material? I'll ask Runhard for help later. Nice. I actually don't have to get material for somebody this time. Oh, take some water samples. I left too quickly. Collect. Yep, that's dirty poo-poo water. Research the water. All right, cool. We'll jump back home. Oh, I don't know. I guess we're gonna go drink the dirty poop water and see what it tastes like. And figure that out as the research, I guess. All right, so 2 fire. That one's useless. Whoop. That one's good. Whoop. Good. Useless. Good. Good. And this one's wind. Good. Search complete. Recipe. Craft glowing purification water. Why does it look like a skull, kind of? Okay, so I'm gonna need... Oh, I can only use fire type? Oh, that's not good. Okay, bare minimum, I need that. Oh no, am I gonna run out of space? Hmm. So I got 2 zigzags that way. Oh, I'm gonna run out of space. Oh no, do I have to upgrade my cauldron? I might have to upgrade the cauldron, because I don't think... I don't think I'm going to be able to fit all this. No, I'm going to have to upgrade 100%. I'm going to have to upgrade the cauldron. All right, so let's go check out. Damn it. All right, let's go see. Hopefully we have enough. Blacksmith won't be open for another 2 hours, so let's go do a little work. Go open up the blacksmith. Go see about a cauldron upgrade. Then we'll maybe possibly be able to see what the deal with the purification water super thing is. I don't know. What was it called? There we go. Come on. The glowing purified water. That's what we need to make. Let's go run over to the blacksmith right there. As long as... We'll see. I feel like I have enough material, but I don't think I have enough money to pay for a new cauldron. So I got a headache. I'm gonna have to go, so I'll have a fun stream. It's a really cool game. Good night, y'all. Good night. Reddit, feel better. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time, all right? Let's go check this. Oh, I can afford it. Perfect. All right, cool. Time to level this old dusty thing up. Perfect. I can afford it. This should be the last upgrade. Thanks to see you. Yeah, buddy. Hope you feel better. Have a good night. There you go. There's much more. Okay, they can't improve it anymore. Got it. Cool. That was surprisingly set up. I didn't think I would actually be able to do it. I thought I would have to grind. Lucky us. Okay, now we could try crafting the glowing whatever. Oh, there's one more upgrade. Because I still have 2 locked cells on the cauldron. Okay, here, there. Now, we'll put, nope. Put those on this side instead. Because then I could put this. Oh no, I'm too short. Wait, no, I can do that. No, that still won't work. Hmm. So maybe I need to go get more material then, because if I can use these, that might be good. No, maybe not. Hmm. Hang on, wait. I would need 4. I would do 1, 2, 4. It's 1, 2, 3. No, it'd still be 1 short if I did it. Right? Okay, we're stuck. Kind of stuck. Why did it have to be locked to just fire? That's really kind of super inconvenient. Kidding me? I'm just too... If I had 1 more, I could do it. But then there's not a shape I could use that could fill a 2 block sideways. Also, there's missing material, so I think there's 1 more location. Great. Let's try this then. Now, so what if I do this? That. I feel like this is worse. Yeah, it's much worse. This is also much worse. All right, let's just go. We're gonna go get some more material. I need to look. It looks like I need to go get the acorn thing, which I can get in the snow area, and it looks like I'm gonna need to get razor fins, which I have to get from fighting those stupid shark things. All right, where? I need a mole. I need a mole somewhere around here. I think that might be my only bet. Whoop! My only bet to possibly... There he is. Come on. Poke your head out. Come on. Poke your head out. There we go. Ow. Let's try to get at least 2 of those. I don't know where the other... There's probably more than 1 mole out here. There you are. Come on. Come on, pop your head up. There we go. Ouch. Dead. Alright, we'll do 2. Let me run to the desert. We'll go fight 2, razor fins, and then that might leave me with enough. That might leave me with enough. Other than that, I'm gonna have to upgrade the... cauldron again, and I legit don't think I could afford it. Ow. Come on, I don't want to have to fight an entire army, just want to fight the sand shark. Come on. Come on. Hop up. There you are. Right. One hit away. Ouch. And dead. We're just gonna get the one, because I really don't feel a need to waste any more time there. Alright, let's try the potion again. Okay. Like, put that one there. That there. This there. Have to go there. This is the only way I can get shape in there. Damn it. Oh, wait, no, maybe. Nope, still 2 off. So what if I do that? If I had 1... Yeah, but I don't have something that's 4 tall. I have something that's 3. Oh, wait. Nailed it. There we go. There we go. I got it. Perfect. Just had to get a little bit more creative. Let's go run, go see the mayor. I'm assuming this is going to be the last. Oh, is Stan, you hungry, buddy? Stan, you want some food? That's pets. I'm sorry, I meant to do food. Stan, you want some food? Here, have a mushroom. Really wish I could do like a food bowl for the dog, and then I didn't have to deal with the stopping to feed him. This is the wrong way. I feel like that would have been a lot more efficient. Mayor, are you still in your office? Hey, no, you're not going home. We're fixing the problem. You finished your preparations? Yes, I did. Great, let's go to the cave. Perfect. To think that one of our villagers is working side by side with a chemist. So glad. Oh, that's nice. Are you not going to help them too, Mathello? No, Mathello's a grumpy old asshole. Fine. Oh, he is gonna help. Wow. I'm only helping for the sake of Moonberry. You should have been helping me from the very beginning. You're a doctor. You still won't admit it, will he? No. It's a long, just empty... Okay, there we go. Does that look fixed? It doesn't look any different. Now for the final step, T, it's time. Okay, here's your magical goop. That's some really good magical goop. It worked. The water looks crystal clear. Cool. But how come it revived the aloe? What do you mean? The aloe... Is the aloe revived? Everyone come see this outside. Oh, did that say how, but how could it revive the aloe? And I just read that wrong? Probably read that wrong. So, pretty sure I put some steroids in that water and not just normal stuff. The journal was right. The water clearly does have an effect on the aloe here. So the chemists back then really were trying to save it. I mean, that's what you guys brought them there to do, right? I'm glad we've managed to clear things up. Chemist. You're one talented person, I'll give you that. Oh, wow, an actual compliment from Mathello. That's weird. Forrest, please take an aloe to the village town hall. Certainly. You must be exhausted from labor. Let's repair to the tavern. Let's repair to the tavern? Is that a saying? Do people say that? Did he mean to say retire? He said repair, right? Or am I becoming super dyslexic? What's going on? That's the stuff. To see the plant growing again was really amazing. Here, you have a drink too, Mathello. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Okay, can you not be grumpy? Can you maybe stop being so angry? T, come over here and have a seat. All right. Is this where we discuss me getting the money? Well, you've restored yet another damaged area. That means all of our fallout has been fixed. Couldn't have done it without you. This does feel like an ending to the game. Couldn't have done it without our villagers' help. No, I kind of did do it without the villagers' help, but whatever. It's very humble of you. Sure. Still, to think that you came here and reversed all of the damage. You really are a good person. I kind of did it for the pay, but I guess I'm not going to tell you about that. I hope the residents now share my opinion. Thank you, T. No problem. We're all grateful to have you here. Sure. That felt like an end to the game. I don't know if that's the actual end to the main story, but it kind of felt like one. Let's go home. We'll go sleep. And I might look up to see if that was the last quest. That kind of felt very last quest-like. Let's go sleep. Yeah, I might. Let's go look up real quick, see if that was. Ooh. I'll fix that. That should. I have a report for you. Please follow me. Oh, something's up. Never mind. Hang on. Oh, is this one of those things where a bunch of people got sick? There's a number of patients in the clinic significantly increased. Yeah. Please treat as soon as possible. Right. So let me pause it. If anything, you might not have 100%. Yeah, that's okay though. I'm okay with not doing 100% completions for stream. Like I might go back and go get 100%, but there we go. Phone is being like really difficult. What's this game? Potion. Permit. Blast. We got quests. Boop. Let's go look up what the last quest is real quick. Friendship quest, no. Meadows, iceberg, meta range. Main quest, that's what I want. Okay, so I do have another quest, and my phone died. Great. I do have another quest. So we'll go. I still got plenty of time. We'll go see what those other quests are like. There seems like there's maybe 2 other quests. Doot. Go. Yep. Oh, is this gonna be like the same? I wonder, is this gonna be the same thing where it's like everybody has pink eye or something? I left foot. Nope, never mind. Wipe your left foot. Cooling spray. Runeheart, what's wrong with you? My right shoulder, left upper arm. Right shoulder. Oh, is this the rhythm one? I hate this one. Boop, bam, bam. Up, up, up. Da, 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 da. Boop, boop, whoop. Whoop, that, that. Whoop. Alright, nobody pay attention to those last, like, 2 sequences of arrows. I totally didn't mess those up. Totally didn't mess those up at all. And it's what, her left upper arm? Left upper arm, okay. Let's go craft these really fast. And apparently, according to the Potion Permit quest list, there's like 2 more quests. So we might have to go see what those are about before we haul anything tonight. Alright. That's crafted. That. Grab this. Man, I really need to go get material. Technically, I could go buy it, but you really don't make a lot of money to comfortably buy material from the ranger station. Oh, is this the first time I've made this one? This looks like the first time I've possibly made this one. Do I have one that loops? Do I have one that loops the way I want it to loop? I don't think I do. Oh, right there. Oop, and then we could do this one. And do I have more sap? I do have a ton of blue sap. Nope. Alright, good. No, I've made that one. Pretty sure I've made that one, because I'm pretty sure, like 90% sure, we were calling that one hot chocolate, because it looks like hot chocolate. Alright, so this one's the last one I need to make. This. That. It's the blue one. I need this one. That one there. And then I can do... Oh, no, I can't. I can't use fire. Crap. That one. That one. We'll just do this. My brain's getting to the point where I don't want to sit here and try to solve a puzzle. There you go. I fixed it. Done. Done, done, done. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go administer all this stuff, and then we're gonna go run and see... Actually, I don't know. Because technically I'm supposed to have another chemistry test, but the only way I'd have another chemistry test is if the... the medical association people come and give it to me. This might actually just be... What time is it? We'll see. We'll see first before I decide to call it or not. Come on. Boop. I really wish half of this stuff was a little bit faster. Come on. Alright, there we go. Treatment complete. Nice. Have a good day. Okay, cool. technically there's not an active task. I've cleaned up everything. The only thing, because I saw on the wiki they were talking about something called the Black Lotus quest. I bet you it's those. Because it said to do the last quest, you have to first complete the Aloe quest and the Black Lotus quest. We just finished the Aloe quest, and I'm assuming that this is probably the start to the Black Lotus. Which doesn't sound like a medical thing. It sounds more like... Oh, do I have to harvest these? No? Sounds more like a League of Assassins, but whatever. Okay, so this is not something that I can deal with? It's got a marker for it. That's the only other place I can deal with, other than... Let's go see the mayor really fast. Go see the mayor really fast. Maybe he's the next place we have to go to. If not, I might switch over to small talk. We'll do a little chit chat, and I might have to call the stream. Town hall? Nope, nothing at the mayor. Interesting. One more hidden flower? Yeah, we're not done. There's something left. Alright, what we're gonna try is the old good trick of, okay, going to sleep. If going to sleep, somebody arrives and is like, hey, oh my god, you have to come do this quest, then we'll be good to go. But only that. More people in the clinic, that doesn't seem good. Somebody's here to say, hey, oh my god, you have to come do this quest. I knew it would happen. T, how are you? I'm good. Got an important quest, or important guest. Hi there. Hi, Moira. Hi, Colin. How are you guys? Are you here to talk more shit? Hope you've been enjoying yourself. And you too, Mr. Secretary. I already told you my name. Just ignore him, Xiao. This work is not... Oh, this is work, not playtime, Colin. Okay, point taken. Now, having seen what you've accomplished so far, we'd like to give you one final test. Here's that quest I was talking about. Pass this test and you'll be eligible to rise even higher in the profession. Okay. It will be much harder this time. Here's some information you'll need related to the test. Read that whole document through very carefully. You will be fine, Moira, don't worry. Or you worry too much. You just tell Xiao when you're done with the test, T. Oh, that's the first time he's called him Xiao. So you do remember my name. Well, I think we will... I don't know, I think that we'll be all be taking our leave. Cool, awesome. So you guys couldn't have, like, mailed me my test? Alright, let's go real quick. We'll go run, see who's in the clinic, see why they're sick. We'll fix them up. Oh, that's just you, okay. Left eye, right foot, sure. Go see why they're sick, go get them fixed up. And we'll go see what the last chemistry test is about. And I think technically that gives me my maximum potion license, which I don't know why they call them potion licenses. The game is called Potion Permit, after all. You'd think they'd call them permits. Well, whatever. Okay. I could... Whoop, I didn't mean to exit out of that, sorry. What is the other one? Right foot. And I just need to make Thunder Kiss. Okay, well, Thunder Kiss is an expensive potion to make. Okay. Go quick, let's go make Thunder Kiss. Just that. Isn't there? There should be one that was... No, I might be mistaken. Yeah, there's not a shape that goes in the zigzag the way I want it to. There's one that goes in the reverse of it. No. So let's get that put in. Let's get that put in. Just gonna go 1, 2, and done. Good. And what was the other thing we had to make? Oop, there it is. Toral solution. There, that, there. That. Oop, and then we use the bear claw. Done. I wish there was, like, there probably is, now that I'm saying it out loud, there's probably a list of, like, the most efficient recipes for all those potions. But I obviously haven't looked it up. Alright, your eyeball's fixed. You have wobbliness in the eye? Jesus, did your eye get, like, knocked out? And tingliness in the foot. You having a stroke? What's going on with you? Alright. Come on, can I? You. 609? Ooh, 690. That's good. Alright, let's go see what the test is all about. It's locked in. It's locked in. That's useless. Good. 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 Alright, this usually means that I have a new recipe and then I have to brew angel wine. Sure. Ooh, that looks cool. I can only use fire and water. Well, I'm running awfully low on fire. Let me put that one there. That one there. This one there. If I have to go get those frost flowers, I will. But that might be my best bet. I don't think I have anything that hooks to the upper left like that. No, not on either of them. So, ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. We did this. How many spaces? I have 4 spaces left. Oh, I didn't even have to. I don't have to go out and get anything. We're good. There we go. I was able to handle that one. Alright, I'm assuming I have to go drop this off at the mayor or Zhao? Talk to Zhao. Let's go see Zhao. I'm really glad I didn't have to upgrade my cauldron again. Because I know I definitely do not have the material or the money for it. Door's locked. Why is the door locked? Don't tell me they're locked. Oh, it's not even 8 yet. Okay, well, we can just kind of chill. Here, we'll go talk to Helen. Helen, Helen, you want some tea? Here, have some tea. Cool, Helen leveled up. That's nice. Is it 8 o'clock yet? Nope. Anybody else I can go throw stuff at so they do thing? No, not. Alright, let's just go back. Zhao, you in the office? Hey, buddy, I finished the thing. You finished your potion? I did. Send it to the medical association right away. That'll be important news. Cool. Greetings all. I believe Zhao reported that T had finished the test. I did finish the test. Came as soon as we could. I hope you're ready. I hope I'm ready too. Still worried about our little chemist? Shut up, Colin. Okay, now, may I have the potion you made? Sure. No problem. Thank you. We'll take a look. Get back home. Wait, what? You take a look when you get back? Not now? You've done all the tests in front of me before, though. You know, many people have taken this test and most of them have failed. But judging by what you've accomplished... Oh, I thought Nova had something to do. She, like, beelined it right for us. But judging by what you've accomplished so far, I'm sure you'll do just fine. That's weird. They don't... Normally, they've done the test in front of me. In the meantime, keep your fingers crossed. Elder Moonberry. Whatever. Okay, interesting. Alright, we'll be off then. Okay. Let's go. Huh. I've never had to wait on a chemistry test before. Let's just go. Because I'm really like gunning to try to get to the end. Go to sleep. I'm assuming in the morning they'll come get me. You know, now that I think about it, going to sleep like this really quickly, instead of like efficiently using my days, is probably a good way to make a lot of money, because that's a better way people come in for the clinic. Alright, am I assuming you're here to tell me I passed? Good to see you. Good to see you too. Me and the other medical association members have come to meet you. They're waiting for you at the clinic now. Okay. Why didn't they just come in the house? Technically, they would have had to walk past the house to go to the clinic. The chemist we've been waiting for. We have evaluated your test, and we are now here to inform you that the results of It's our pleasure to announce that you've passed. Woohoo! Congratulations, you've done a terrific job. Thank you. Cool. I told you, Moira, our little friend here has great potential. Colin, this is not a competition. But still not bad, tea cake. Ooh, I was gonna say tea cakes. Cheap. Still not bad tea. Pretty good at this, I admit. I mean, you guys kind of hired me, gave me my license or whatever. You should kind of know how good I am. I still feel like they sent me here without it training, because the dialogue makes it seem like I don't know, like they're surprised that I know what I'm doing. Anyway, there you go, your new license. Splendid. And one last thing, there's something I would like you to have. Is it my potion permit? It's a medical association badge. Okay. This is to prove that you've passed the final test. Given your remarkable achievement, it is our honor to present you with one. Cool. Once again, you have shown great potential as a chemist. Please keep up the good work. And good luck. Medical, new potions. Cool, that felt more end-like, but I didn't see the quest. Maybe am I missing a quest still? My left eye feels weird, my left shoulder is my right shoulder. Okay, something happened to you. Diagnose this really quick. And since my phone died, I might have to look it up on PC, which means the game is going to go dark while I go look up whether or not we've actually just beaten the game. Okay, there we go. Left shoulder, right shoulder. Sure. Bam. Boop, boop, bam. Why is it flashing on the left side like that? Oh, I stopped paying attention. Why is it flashing like that? It doesn't normally do that, does it? Weird. Alright. Yep, real quick. Right one. Go craft these potions. And then I'm gonna go look to see how far we are. Because if I can actually beat the main quest line right now or soon, I will. But if I still have a good bit of work ahead of me, we'll switch over to small talk and I'll call the stream. All right, neutralizing. I can just go straight to crafting. It's fine. Oop. Okay, let's see. I need 2 up. No, not that one. This one. And then I'm just going to do 2 of these because I have a ton of them. Oh, thank you. Wound cleaner. Honestly, I think I'm just going to... just make it real simple. Shove all these small ingredients in here because I have a ton of them. And if I keep using all my big fancy ingredients, well, it's going to be a pain later when I have to do something with, well, big fancy ingredients. Whoop. This one. That one. Do this one. There and there. All right. Let's go get her fixed up. Pause, go check. She has an itchy shoulder, which is totally something that makes you completely bedridden. Bruising. And eye swelling. Did she get into a fight? What's going on? We out here blocking this kid in the face? Do I need to call the cops? What's going on? Alright, let me go look real quick. The game is gonna go dark. Just for a second. I need to look something up. Don't worry. Potion permit. Quest list. So we just finished the third. We just finished the third thing. The third test. Oh, no, that's it. That was the last quest. The third chemistry test was the final mainline quest. That was kind of a anticlimactic end. All right, well, we beat the game. We beat the game, so I'm gonna go to sleep so I can save it, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm worrying. I'm very worried. I don't know why that kid came in my clinic with a bruised shoulder and a black eye. I don't know if that's a schoolyard scrap or their problems at home. There, okay, whatever. I'll deal with the next sick person when I play this on my own to 100% it later. Alright, back to title. As soon as the game wants to put me to the title screen so I can close it. Ooh, another one bites the dust. Another one does indeed bite the dust. So definitely means tomorrow's stream will be a new game. Is the game gonna close, please? There we go. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be a new game. And we will probably pick up another long series like this one in a little bit, maybe. Sorry, I breathed air and it hurt for a second. Anyway, it's that time again. End of the stream. We're in small talk. We're gonna chit chat for maybe 30-ish minutes and hang out. I don't need to wear my headphones anymore. We're gonna chit chat and hang out for a little bit. If anyone has some fun stuff, some stuff they want to talk about, please, by all means. We're gonna sit here and shoot the breeze and have a little bit of small talk while I'm over here rambling while people come up with ideas to talk about. By all means, please go check out everybody. Sorry, I had a burp. I know that's a really rude thing for me to do, but whatever. Please go check out everybody in the community art gallery who's submitted wonderful, wonderful art. They're great creators. Go check out Breaded Galaxy, Goose Games, Whitney Infinity. They all showed up tonight. Please go give them a little look-see. And yeah, I don't think I missed anybody call-out wise. And yeah, small talk. I really gotta get something set up to... auto-do my call-outs, because I'm getting... It's feeling repetitive. I'll probably set up some kind of bot at some point. How much do you like time travel games? I'm down for time travel. I'm down for... Oh, right. We have to go look up... Oh, I completely forgot about Demi. I'm an asshole. I'm so sorry. Also, go check out Madam Z, another content creator who showed up and is currently playing Monster Hunter, rooting for Demi. But Demi brought up a game called Pico Park as apparently a friend co-op game. But Goose, that's up your alley. Featured... Can I have access to my Steam, please? Thank you. Pico, P-I-C-O-P-A-R-K. Pico Park. Oh, I know this game. It's like a 2D platforming puzzle solving thing, but you play as like a weird crayon cat looking thing. I know this game. I know this game. But yeah, what game, Mona, what game are you talking about, time travel-wise? I'm down for time travel. If 12 minutes ever goes on super sale, maybe we should mess with that. 12 minutes? What's 12 minutes? Obviously, other than being longer than 11 minutes, what's 12 minutes? Is it 12 the word or 12 never mind, I found it. Oh wait, is it 12 the word or 12 the... Let's try this one. 12 minutes. It's got a mixed review. An interactive thriller about a man trapped in a time loop featuring James McAvery, Daisy Ridley, and Willem Dafoe. There's no fucking way Willem Dafoe's in this game. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Is this a horror game? It feels like a horror game. Mystery, puzzle solving, thriller, indie. Add to the list. It's on the list. We got it. We got it. It's on the list. The 210. Oh, how funny. We just recorded some Pico Park. Oh, cool. Two time traveler games I really liked are Radiant Historia, Perfect Chronology, and I believe the other one is called Chronos Blade. I feel like I've played Chronos Blade. And the other one sounds familiar as well. Let's look it up. Are these like, these feel like JRPG titles. Radiant, Radiant Historia. Not on Steam. Go look up Chronos Blade. Also not on Steam. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up on old Google as opposed to Steam. Google. Radiant Historia, Perfect Chronology. Ooh, these are. Oh, these are old DS games. These are JRPG. I cannot read the summary of the game because it's in Japanese. Well, that's helpful for me. Too bad silly old T-Kicks doesn't know Japanese. My bad. It's published by Altus. I like Altus. They make good games. It's a role-playing video game developed by Altus and Headlock. I don't know who Headlock is for the Nintendo DS. It was released in Japan 2010 by Altus and in North America in 2011 by Altus US, of course. And expanded in Nintendo 3. Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology was released in 2015. Is this like a pretty standard turn-based RPG? You know what? That might have to be a personal game that I play. I'm assuming I could probably find a copy of it. Switch, probably. Radiant Historia. It doesn't seem to be on Steam, so I can't get it on PC, but I could maybe possibly get it on Switch. 24 is too expensive, but I enjoyed it. Oh, for 12 minutes. Now let's look up Chronos Blade. I'm like 90% sure I've played Chronos Blade. Chronos Blade. Oh no, Chromos Blade. Never mind. I've not played a game called Chromos Blade. I'm like 80% sure I played a game called Chronos Blade. With an N. I can't find it. Mona, which game? Chronos Blade? Are you sure it's Chronos or Chromos Blade? I could be calling it wrong. Okay. I think if I'm not mistaken, it's Chronos. Game. I feel like I know the name you're talking, or the game you're talking about, but I can't seem to find it. Anyway. Yeah. If you get the actual title and actual spelling and whatnot, if you get the actual title, if you remember it, just leave a comment and I'll definitely look into it. I'm always down for some JRPGs. I don't know about playing a JRPG for stream, but I do like me a JRPG. So Goose, when can we expect Pico Park? Chrono Trigger? It might be Chrono Trigger. I feel like I remember. Actually, Goose, you might be right. Or is it Chrono Blade? Was it an MMO? Was it possibly an MMO? Chrono Blade. Here, wait, download this image. Dave. Of course. Of course. Oh, browse. Download. Done. That look familiar? That look familiar? Mona? Is that it? Pico Park might be 2 weeks from now if the edit is funny enough, or it'll be scrapped for 2026 end of the year grab bag. Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. I've had to throw away many hours of recordings because they were crappy. There was one time, oh god, what did I play? No, he plays a girl with red armor. Okay. There was one time I recorded something, and I want to say it was a run of Inscription, and I had played it, and it was like probably my final run to like beat the game, and I was at it for like 4 hours being really careful so that I didn't screw up, and I died in the last minute, and I was like, oh well, no one's gonna want to watch me die, so I had to throw away the entire recording, which really sucked. Let's see here. We're gonna go JRP. It is a JRPG, is it not? Mona? JRPG with female main character in red armor. No, Google, I don't want to use your shitty fucking AI mode. Fire Emblem? Yeah, there's quite a few of that, actually. Man, I love Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's a good game. Good games, plural. What characters are there? Let's see here. Here we go. Nope, probably not that. That's not even red armor. Radiant Dawn. What colors are her hair? What color? Paint me a word picture of this main character. Star Ocean 2. God, Star Ocean's also another good JRPG series. Final Fantasy, obviously a good JRPG. Why is Resident Evil on this list? That's not a fucking... technically. Paint me a word picture of what this main character looks like. Maybe we can figure it out. Blonde or light brown? Okay. On to that. And is it like armor, or is it like... Is it like armor, like she's actually wearing like legit armor, or is it like the skimpy kind of normal armor that you get in a lot of RPGs? Because I keep circling back to, it seems like I'm getting... Who is this? This might be right. You're traveling through the levels in a platform sideways view and armor. Okay, so it's a 2D game. Okay, that works. That helps. I keep trying to figure it out too. We'll get it. We'll get the game. We got this. So it's a 2D game. That's helpful. 2D JRPG with female main character in red armor. Quick, we'll do images. Okay, this is all the same. So not that. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? PS2 2009 anime themed game featuring a character. This might be right. Character in a red outfit, not necessarily red armor, but a red outfit. Nope. That's a man. That's a man's. That's not a. It's not a lady. 2D side scroller with being a main character in red armor. Are you talking about Metroid? Are you talking about Metroid? Because technically, Radiant Historia. Yeah, we talked about Radiant Historia, but Radiant Historia wasn't the one I couldn't find. I couldn't find Chrono Blade. I found Radiant Historia, but I can't find the other one. How hard is it to find a lady in red armor? Mona said what? Mona said... Not sure if I could find my DS answer. So it's a DS era game. So DS... The sword you use is the item, definitely not Metroid. Is the item controls time... You need to find gear pieces to use more time traveling. Okay, that's very helpful actually. Yes. Oh. RPG games. So I'm getting Chrono Trigger, and I'm getting Radiant Historia. We know Radiant Historia is a game I found. Is it Chrono Trigger then? Goose, you might have been right from the get-go. But I don't see a lady in red armor. Also, most of Chrono Trigger has like a similar art style to Dragon Ball Z, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, Akira Toriyama helped with the art development for Chrono Trigger, as well as Dragon Quest. But you play as a dude with like Goku red hair and blue cloak. So that doesn't really fit the description of... That doesn't really fit the description of the character, nor does it fit the description of how the sword works. I don't want to go shopping. Game. Sword. Let's see. Time trap. Really wish I could find my DS. We're good. We're gonna get it. Is it Chrono Sword? Lady, white hair. She's got a red coat. Is it Chrono Sword? I think it's... I don't know the name of that game. Eternal Blade. Eternal Blade. Oh. It's got the 2D side-scrolling element. Light brown hair. Goose. Goose, did you knock it out of the park? Goose, did you lock in? We'll wait for Mona's final confirmation. While we're doing that, I'm gonna look up what Chrono Sword is, because this looks cool. Chrono Sword. Ooh, this looks fun though. Oh, and it's on Steam. A Souls-like action-adventure game from 5 years ago. This is probably definitely not it. This seems newer than what Mono was referencing. Oh, it's kind of set up like Hades. Interesting. And you get Eternal Blade on Steam. Eternal Blade. E-R. Oh, Blade right there. Eternal Blade 1, Eternal Blade 2, Infinite. They're cheap. Why are these games so cheap? Oh, this looks like a Devil May Cry-esque, kinda. Old school style, art style. Eternal Blade is a time manipulating hack and slash puzzle action game. Join Freya to take revenge on Blidim, the Lord of the Mist, who destroyed her hometown to unravel the mysteries of Eternal Blade. Oh, Goose got it. Look at you, Goose. Look at you. Big ups to Goose for knowing his games, knowing his JRPGs. Good shit. Shit. See, this was a very productive small talk. We all went on a wild goose chase trying to find a game. It was good. Glad we found it. Or glad Goose found it. Good work. Why were we doing this? Right. Time travel. Radiant Historia and Eternal Blade. Interesting. I like Radiant Historia looks good because that definitely seems up my alley because I like turn-based combat. Hey, that's me. That is you. The Goose Man himself. I love the skill tree building and attack combos in the gameplay for Eternal Blade. So let me write these down. Actually, no, let me not write them down because I'm dumb and I have Steam right in front of me and I can just put it on my wish list. There, Eternal Blade on wish list. And did I put, I don't remember, did I put Radiant? I don't think, was Radiant Historia not on Steam? There's a game called Historia, no. I don't believe it is. Radiant. No, Radiant Historia is not on Steam. Which means I will probably have to pick that up. When I get a chance, if I get a chance, pick it up. Probably, maybe port it over on Switch. Right, I said that earlier, didn't I? I did. But I have Eternal Blade on my wish list. You know what game it reminds me of, weirdly enough, just by looking at the trailer? Why is this game rated E for 10 and up? Doesn't seem like it should be rated E for 10. But it reminds me of a little bit of old school Devil May Cry, but it reminds me of, what is that game called? Onimusha? Onimusha 1? Is this right? I mean, obviously it's Eternal Blade is locked for a 2D side scroller, and Onimusha was a... Oh, this is Onimusha, the 2026 release? Okay, apparently Onimusha is getting a new game. Onimusha... This one? $2025? Wait, has Onimusha just been making games this whole time? I thought Onimusha stopped making games. Or, well, Capcom stopped making Onimusha games. Onimusha... How many Onimusha games are on Steam? Oh, so you can't buy the old Onimusha games. You can only buy Onimusha... Interesting. Anyway, yeah. I don't know why. It gave me the same vibe as that. I went on a tangent. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me at all. It'd be good to have. It might be pretty fun to have a nice hack and slash. I haven't played a hack and slash game. Oh god, in very. If anybody has hack and slash recommendations, preferably ones I can pick up on Steam, because then I can play them on the channel. If anybody has hack and slash recommendations, like old school Devil May Cry or in the same fashion of Devil May Cry, I'm all ears. I do like me a good hack and slash. I know I could just play Devil May Cry, but honestly, I think my computer would explode if I played any of the newer ones. Do I have anything else to grab? No, I'm good. I'm just saying. Did I? Oh god, did I ever buy those games? You guys remember I filled my cart? You guys remember I filled my cart last stream? I don't think I paid for those games. I don't think that. Okay, no, I did. I bought them. We're good. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I just left them in my cart. No, I paid for them. We're good. I bought them. Oh, Cattails is on sale. I really can't spend any more money, but Cattails is on sale. It's only $5. But normal price it's 14. I'm not really worried about it. And no. No. Oh, no, I won't. I won't. Well, here's one. Lord of Magna Maiden Haven. That sounds cool. Lord of... I need to be good and not spend so much goddamn money. Magna. It's not on Steam. Unless I'm looking it up wrong. Look up on old Google, old goggle. Lord of Maiden Haven video game. Why does this look a little bit why does this look a little bit a little questionable? Why is there an army of pink-haired women? Oh, I kind of like the character design though. Interesting. Why is this giving me... Did the same person who did the art design for this also make That Time I Got Reincarnated by a Slime? The art looks so similar. The role-playing video game developed by Marvelous for the Nintendo 3DS. It was released in 2014. Japan, international release in June 2015. Ooh, director, no. Is there... Let me get art director. Let me look it up this way. No, okay. They're not. They're not. They're not made by the same people. Just similar art. Interesting. I guess we're looking up JRPGs tonight. For me, if I were to recommend JRPGs to anybody, all the ones I would recommend are turn-based. So I would recommend anything in the Fire Emblem franchise, anything in the Star Ocean franchise, Rogue's Galaxy. I have a few on my wish list actually. The Ease franchise is also good. Actually, I think that's all I got for older, or at least established franchises for JRPGs. Fire Emblem, Star Ocean, and Ease. And ease is not like the letter E, it's just YS. The girl in the game... Oh, the girls in the game are more like androids? Oh, interesting. It did mention that. It also gives a vibe from the mobile game, Nikke Goddess of Victory. I play that quite a bit. I haven't played in many, many months because I haven't had the time, but I do like my waifu I do like my waifu gacha games. Scratches the gambling part of my brain. Plus, you know, I get to blow stuff up with, yeah. I don't need to explain my machinations to all of you. How long have we been going? We've been going for 4 hours? I think, unless anybody has teeny tiny bits of more small talk. Went for about 20-30-ish minutes of small talk. Most of it was just hunting down Mona's old game, which was kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I think if there's no more small talk bits, my brain is turning into soupy poopy, and I need to I need to get some sleep. I'll say no gambling involved, but you do get to date. I'm in. I'm sold. I'll see if I can't pick it up on... I'll see if I can't pick up... What was it? Lord of... Magna. That's all I only just leave Lord of Magna. Anyway, alright. If we're good on small talk, and we're all nice and set, I appreciate everybody coming by. Please go check out all the good friends and buddies to the channel, and yeah, thanks for coming, thanks for hanging out. That was Potion Permit. Very fun game, surprisingly simple for the... yeah, surprisingly simple, actually. I thought it was going to be a lot more grindy. I really liked the art, I really liked the sound design. The puzzles were kind of fun. I wish there was more variety. Combat was surprisingly a part of the game, more so than I anticipated. Overall, decent game. I liked it. But yeah, thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. Because we got another stream tomorrow. I'll play a new game probably. But yeah, good night, everybody.